Get started in a minute, guys. Because we're back. I've taken the liberty of doing some of the side quest stuff because some of it is a little, like, guesswork and, like, being in the right place at the right time. And Meeps had pointed out that there were side quests that I missed. And they become missable, though you can repeat them later in earlier chapters to correct them. So I took the liberty of doing them. They're nice. I highly recommend that. Maybe down the road, Leafs too. I'll do a let's play of this, a proper let's play, and make sure to get all of them in there in sequence, so that way the whole story is shown. Because unlike many games, the side quests in this game are actually they give you not just a reward, but they give you something for your effort, which is sometimes story or sometimes more insight.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
But we're back. And there's a mystery that needs solving. Meeps, I'm going to let you do the honors of picking out a suit we haven't worn yet.
Ooh.
So what do you think look good?
Oh, you gotta put them in the Hawaii.
This one? Is it this one? Okay. Is it because I happen to wear Hawaiian a lot of Hawaiian shirts?
We want you to wear black and white.
Is there a reason for that, or
No.
it just look good? Okay. I thought you might wanted me to wear the whole blue one. We're keeping his beard though. We're keeping his grizzledy grizz going. Right, Meeps?
Yeah.
Gotta keep the grizzle. But we're back on the prowl, and we're back on the case, and Mr. Forrest Cason, you've got some explaining
am I
to do.
still a suspect?
Yup.
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
His suit's glitching
I
out.
feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean. As clean as the sheets in this hotel.
Except for his. She don't know who's on.
Yeah, he's clearly
What's with that look? We don't
a
have
man who's
problem.
defecated one too many times.
It looks like Cason is involved with another woman in town. We can
Well, he's got a
listen
little
to him.
patch of the dog on his butt. I didn't notice that till now. I like how he was walking that way and then he stopped.
And he straddled the cow and
Yep.
stood on top of it.
And look, there he is moving again.
Dude, he moves on quick, huh?
I'm not leaving town, don't worry. But we do worry.
Jason, why are you getting in that pickup truck?
Cason, why are you driving on the highway? Cason.
Jason, why are you driving towards the exit of town?
Cason, why do you have a body dragging behind your car? Cason, where's your dog? You see like the little tail hanging out of his mouth?
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are
You know if his
really
last
an
name is
FBI
Testicles.
agent? I
Wait,
think the
Stewart.
FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture
We
such a
did.
killer using only logic.
Muse and I were watching some analog horror story stuff,
You go with George and find Thomas.
and we found kind of a goofy
Okay,
one,
sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
which is it has to do with a bunch of paintings that a serial killer is apparently doing. Two of them, right?
I was
That we know,
an
maybe a
idiot
third
for
one.
thinking you might be a good pick.
And it's just
really need to work on my
gore
taste in
and
men.
like artwork, and then they show you security camera footage, but the killers are animated, like cartoon characters, right? And it was kind of goofy. And then we saw another one that was actually kind of interesting. So
You hear that Emily was interested in you, and she's like, you're such a piece of shit.
well, yeah, I heard that.
You can, however, still eat lunch with him.
Maybe we should do that. That's the police station, right? Or should I double check the map?
I don't know if Thompson is missing. I think it might be the beginning.
Oh, you're right. No, it still says it's there, but oh god, it's Emily that's making the food.
Oh boy.
Oh snap! I guess we really better check it out. Make sure she doesn't poison anybody. Not intentionally, mind you. It's cooking. So we were able to get back our car through various side questing. We now have a car that drives rather normally. It does like to spin out sometimes, but look at that. We actually made the turn, Meeps. Can you believe that? This car is witchcraft! Witchcraft! It's also the fastest car. And we're gonna take this time to handle some stuff. You also notice we don't take damage with this car, so I can drive it as like a, I can drive it like a big giant asshole at any point. At any point. Yep. Emily's cooking. Oh. Muffins. Trust me, you'd be driving that quick for the muffins, wouldn't you? Delicious
Zach, did you
muffins.
need to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Let's see if the sack quest fucking mattered, huh?
Which one? Oh yeah. The food, right? No, she's not there. Oh, look at all the food. Why don't you make it for us?
Oh,
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch. What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great. A sudden crisis. What should I
Some
do?
new music.
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day. Well? Come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily,
Yes. What?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
It made him lose sleep. Did it? No, I don't know. It did something. But I don't know if it got fed because we were already full feeding level anyway, but still, that was pretty funny. Right. Well, Emily, one time during an investigation, I was in a sewer. Stop right there. It didn't help. For me? Thank you. Watermelony. And you know what's funny? With the way that the story started, the chapter started, Forrest Takes a Dump is an appropriate title. Can a man just walk? Walk where, Forrest? You're either going to a restaurant, or you're going to a bathroom, or you're going to man-whore yourself out to the next, hooker in town. Alright. I'm going to check on, Heath. Because when we looked at side quests, he had one this chapter that may have started, but it could be a time of day thing. But if we don't do it, I think it's available near end at the latest chapter, since the side quest thing does tell you what chapters you can do it in, right?
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess.
There's that crazy spin out.
When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of song. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like the Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
How does he go through life and not listen? They're okay. They're fine. I don't remember listening to much of them either. They just would either sometimes be on the radio or not.
Yo, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, let's take a
man.
nap.
This map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts,
Like
man.
he's trying to
I
figure
mean
out
like hundreds.
a word. What's that word?
Like West, yeah, that's pretty. Oh
Every
no!
now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living.
Wonder if the
Living
voice
on a
actor for
train
Chief
car
is the
that
same
ain't
voice
moving.
actor as
What kept them in town?
Ah,
the main
now,
guy.
the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire. With all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened
Hey,
to the head
yes,
of the
ghost
lumberman.
stories indeed.
It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number
Ghost Stories
of
was
those
a pretty good
boys are
anime.
still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead.
It's not because
You better be
you're.
careful, Mr.
It's
FBI.
because you're.
If you go down there
I
by
can't say it.
yourself.
I can't say it. That was when I knew I was watching something that I knew I could not anticipate what the next thing was going to be.
And not just because. Well, I fucking remember I pulled it out. And I was like, oh, you know.
Yeah. And then I liked it so much, I bought it because there's a rumor they're going to redub it. And I don't know if it definitely will not be anything, right? Ooh, legend worm.
Ooh.
Just in case we go fishing again. Yeah, go fishing. But definitely something I did not expect to enjoy the way that we did. Did I miss? No, you did not miss the killer. Thomas has gone missing. We need to go see the guy at the Mr. Stewart, right? Harry Stewart, the richest guy in town, who has the mask and the wheelchair. And we're doing a side quest with Keith, but luckily, Nicole, we have a car that actually will turn. So that's great. He's finally started watching Evangelion. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a lot of people say it's pretty good. It is pretty good. But it is one of those shows I'm not going to say anything. It is like many other shows you only really need to watch it once, though. It's on Meeps's to watch list. The backing up, though, I can't make a promise to. So he wants us to go... Where is this place? It's down where Thomas's house is, if I'm not mistaken. Thomas the Tank Engine. So it's really just all the way at the end of January Lane. Over here. So I know where it is. Let's book it. Boogie, 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 boy. Look at that turning radius. I don't even have to slow down. It's incredibly perky.
You know what? There was one band we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus.
Well, it might
We
be.
got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
We're never gonna win
It took us
this.
30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside.
Aw.
And inside.
I won't stop you from trying.
Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg bomb.
The robo.
The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfer bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
This is a part of town we've never been.
Never ever.
Never ever.
Ever.
Oops, and I ran into that car. See, it has some more turn and radius.
Damn, she got shot.
Actually turned on a 90-degree angle. Famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot.
Dude, there was that one fucking parking job you did
Which one was that?
in the graveyard.
Oh, where it like turned right into the position, right?
Don't want to. No.
Oh wow, this gun fucking sucks.
Uh oh. Dodge that.
Wow, the dart gun, no.
The dart gun. I thought you put that away.
I had more room in my inventory, so I think I left it
The
in.
wrench, of course. The best weapon in the game. The second one needs to be hard. Really good melee weapon you could.
Oh, there is. Which one was Wesley? Oh yeah. A wild Wienerman has arrived. Nina.
Oh my god, I just saw all the Numa Numa and the
Numa. Wait, what? That's the song, yeah. And then I forget the lyrics to that one.
I don't think they're in English.
Oh, that would even make it more awkward that I don't know it. You started work on time tonight. Oh! The 7-week streak has been broken. You know how it got broken? It was somebody, you know, your higher ups. One of them watches this channel and heard us making fun of him for it. That's probably what happened. Nicole secretly works for the man.
Dude, Beaterman, do you ever eat squinkles? You ever eat squinkles?
Look at them dancing, Meeps. Oh, Sigourney Weaver, your freaking kin's on fire tonight. Twinkles?
Squinkles.
Squinkles. Mission knife. Ew. Oh, we already have one in our inventory, in our storage box. I guess if we lost it or something, there's a way to get it back.
I saw you eating.
Shot her in the crotch.
Don't wanna get shot in the crotch. Don't wanna get.
Oh shit, was just now told someone fell off the line just as we went to break. Wait. Does that mean they fell off, like, literally, like, into the machine?
Rating mad chicken.
Workers' comp? Question mark. Could be. They're not. You guys are used to working on time, right? So now your energy off their stand. That's interesting. Like, I was getting paid to sit around and it's so comfortable. Right, Meeves?
Yeah.
There's nothing here. There's gotta be another spawning thing. Oh, it's there now. Okay. Look! A turkey sandwich!
Turkey.
Oh man, it's gonna taste so fucking good. But how are you doing, Nicole? And how are you doing, Beater Man? Hopefully that guy is okay if it really was a freak accident, though. Jokes aside. Oh. Well. Oh. This escalated quickly.
You're like, not the ceiling. Those are my least favorite.
Do. Crotch shot. I tickled her toes.
Tickle you where the sun don't shine. What do you mean to do? Let's see.
Who knows? The dude's like 50 years old. Oh boy. Yeah, he wants that. He might be good. I'm not gonna make it. I don't want to say something that may or may not be true. But if he's gonna do it, you know, for that workers' comp, he's, you know, probably capable of getting it.
All on the floor, he goes in the chicken wing. More meat for the rest of us.
Oh my god. That's true.
How the world works.
Delicious aged man meat. Why am I not hitting him? Your death fart missed, bitch. Oh shit.
It's gonna be one of the fucking fun.
That's the way they move.
I'm not from the ring, I'm from the ping.
Mmm.
Legally distinct.
No.
Whoa!
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta use that even if it's dog shit.
Well, not right now. I'm gonna get out of here first.
Use that against the final boss. Use it against the final boss or Bill on.
Oh, I'm not an honorable person.
No, I tell you what, you do it against the second to last time.
If I use it now, will that be enough? After I spent 4 hours with my little brother and his friend moving 500 cinder blocks into the backyard. Jesus. Hopefully you didn't have to move them one at a time. Probably about 10 pounds. Depends on the size of a cinder block. I could say anywhere from 10 to 20 pounds.
5 minutes.
Use 2 hand trucks. Well, that's not too bad. That's still, but 500 is so many.
He's building a little height.
He's building a house. He's gonna call it Concrete Manor. Oh, were they? Oh, they were big. I guess when you said hand truck, they might have been bigger than that. They each weigh 35 pounds. Okay, so they're pretty big.
Big talk. Nick's shits are bigger.
Oh, my shits are bigger than 35 pounds. That's true. High quality beef.
Look pretty high quality.
Mm-mm.
Dude, Fucking Beaterman, are you into yakitori?
No worries.
Because Nick and I were watching this video about this yakitori place in Japan, and they're opening up a branch in LA sometime either next year or the year after that. And the whole gimmick of the place is each plate costs $2.50, including booze.
Yeah, that was the other one. Was the booze was really cheap there, but I don't know how they're gonna get away with it.
Oh my god, I hope they find a way. That would be amazing.
Oh, it would be the best spot in town. Period. End of discussion.
Oh, I don't think
Yakitori.
it's like Japanese food on skewers. So maybe next TwitchCon, if the yakitori place is open, you know. I don't know. It was fun hanging out with Beater Man.
Yeah, it
Hope we
was.
do it again sometime.
He peed off the side of the Redondo Beach Pier. It was amazing. Them fire chiefs took him to a place his mind wasn't ready to go. His mind, body, and spirit was not ready to transcend.
And yet,
And yet he did. No, not again. Creepy crawler.
or there was that little arcade playing at the hotel.
Oh, that was true, yeah. What the hell? Remember, you know, now that we know that there's the arcade, that other arcade in Long Beach, near where we took our buddy,
Oh yeah, the one that's like a round. It's round.
Yeah, maybe we should take him over there next time.
That'd be cool. Go to the churros stand.
Yeah, they had really good churros. Why can't I kill it? There we go. Oh.
Their chai tea was shit though.
Yeah, you said that was the worst thing there.
No, the worst thing there was the fucking cockroach that looked like it was about the size of a small cat.
Oh yeah, that's your first time seeing one out here too. Them cockroaches.
It just ran at the fucking speed us out, and he said, "Be careful, they bite." And I went, "Oh."
Yeah, they do out here. They're not bad bites, but they are bites.
Oh, dude! Fucking, you know what? Peter Man, do you like ghosts? The fucking, not the SSM.
Queen Mary.
The Queen Mary.
The Queen Mary reopened in Long Beach.
Stay there for a night.
That, or we could look at, like, they might have, like, a haunted thing going on. Right? Queen Mary sounds kind of gay. I mean,
Hell yeah.
hell
I'll
yeah.
hold the camera.
Whoa. Wait a minute, you're not supposed to stick your wiener inside the, you know,
Nick, have fun, man.
the ghost. What the hell?
Dude, we gotta line up a time for fucking Beaterman and Jose to meet.
That way, yeah, that would be really cool, because they would, like, totally have stories to tell. Ah, there's one more. Oh, I must have ran backwards. Where does it go? I can't hit him. Get your laser light show away. Whoa, look at her. She farted. You have ghost stories to tell?
Oh, yeah.
Bait legendary worm. Don't, I'm down, but don't judge me if I pee my pants. Hell, I have ghost stories to tell. That was a queef, sir. The queef of... Oh, that was a queef, not a fart. It was the queef of darkness. Archie, 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 Archie. Oh, Archie, Archie, so many Archies. Oh, it's a burn.
Oh, your heart is so cold.
It's so much hurt. It tickled my tweenie. So I have that.
Will's weapon of choice.
Yep. Basically, there was a period when I was experiencing a shadow figure staring at me when I was asleep, and I woke up paralyzed. Once I felt its teeth on my wrist. Sounds like a puppy, Beaner.
It sounds like sleep paralysis.
It's sleep paralysis. It is sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis demon. Yeah.
Yep, that's the thing that happens.
Dude, fucking Freezer used to tell me that when he was a kid, he would see this like green kind of like goblin or orc kind of creature, like across the hall in the bathroom over.
Yeah.
And he'd always tell me that he like, you know, about that and how he couldn't find anything on the internet about it, but he would ask everyone about it. And then we were watching that fucking video, remember, where somebody saw something like that in the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah.
We lost some shit when I said that.
Oh, he did? Yeah, but that's sleep paralysis. That's something that happens. It's weird, and it is disturbing for a lot of people who experience it, for sure. We have an infinite magnum, so guess we don't need it. So for anybody wondering who watches this later, sleep paralysis is this thing where you are asleep, technically, and then you wake up, but your body is still in its sleep conservational state. Ooh, 12 gauge shotgun close quarters variant? Oh, but how am I going to carry it? Maybe. Is there a way for me to move? Oh, shit. I'd have to throw something away. I'll just throw this away, right?
Yeah.
Fuck this thing. Give me that boomstick. 12 gauge shotgun. 12 gauge shotgun. Can hold 6 rounds, attack high. That holds 7 rounds. But this one has infinite ammo, so this is going into the case, right? But yeah. Usually what happens is your body is still in that quasi-paralyzed state. And you're stuck in that state for, you know, a little while, but you feel like you can't breathe. Sometimes you get sharp pains. Sometimes all over. It's very upsetting and disturbing for a lot of people who don't know that it's happening to them. And sometimes you see shadows, but it's really like blotched outs in your eyes that are giving you an appearance of a shadowy figure somewhere nearby or close to you. I had insomnia really, really bad, and when I had really, really bad insomnia to the point where it was becoming very much a big problem in my life, one of the things that I had to deal with was different sleep medications. And these medications, sometimes they were fine, they worked, sometimes they didn't. And I'd wake up in the middle of the night in a sleep paralysis state, and it was very uncomfortable. And I was young at the time. I literally thought there was shadowy figures trying to, you know, attack me.
Eat your asshole out.
I don't remember that.
It was me.
Meeps, no!
Me the whole time.
No, I can't be you, Meeps. Why would you, Meeps? My butthole. No, my asshole. Anywho. Yeah, but it's crazy. It is definitely crazy when it does happen and you don't know what to do. And I remember a kid, a young student of mine was asking me about that. He wasn't asking me about sleep paralysis. He said, is it normal to wake up in the middle of the night and this happened? And I said, well, let me explain to you what sleep paralysis is. And he's like, oh my God. And he grabbed my hand and shook it profusely. Or I guess profusely is a redundantly or
Violently.
Nah, I wouldn't say violently, but definitely with a lot of vigor and happiness, because he's like, oh God, I thought it was like something horrible. Horse! Aww! My hoof.
Oh.
But what is this? So yeah, and yeah, so that's even more affirmation that, you know, it's a thing. I told my doctor about it. He's like, yeah, there's not really creatures attacking you in your sleep or anything like that. And he's like, and I'm like, really? No, because I don't want to take this medicine anymore if I'm going to start, you know, seeing shit in the middle of the night. And he goes, no, it's a side effect. It's sleep paralysis. And I'm like, the sleep paralysis thing kind of sucks. Dude, is there any way to not have it happen? And he goes, yeah, we'll just up the dosage. And that'll keep you under for sure, you know, versus the amount we gave you. They had to give me more than they would normally give someone. And there you go.
Dude, what if demons really were attacking you though?
That would be awesome.
Some.
I mean, that would mean that I have some super psychic power that allows me to communicate with the creatures from another plane.
Well, what if? Well, yeah. What if it just sends you on another plane, being like Kathy Sleep
I will learn to become a warrior of the dream state.
How you become a warrior with
I will. You know what's funny is one of the times that happened, I actually could move very little. So I just think of it as like training under 1,000 times gravity. I will become stronger, faster,
Zach,
smarter.
did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
Isn't that a
That's
fucking,
fine by me.
Daft Punk song?
Bigger, stronger, faster, smarter. Something like that, yeah. I would become invincible. I would be invincible. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's go get some garse, and then we'll get on with the story. Right, Meeps?
So, my first impression of the man on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you
But I
think
am a Saiyan. I'm a Super Saiyan.
Zach,
I come from the planet Vegeta.
Did you make a move on her?
I come from the planet Vegeta. They call me
I
Nappa.
won't stand in your way, but I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship.
They call me Mr.
Just
Tibbs.
interested in her, that's all. It didn't bother anything.
I certainly hit more cards. That's because I'm looking at the chat. See, that would be a cell phone issue, wouldn't it?
The accent she's around.
Right?
As you know, Zach,
I'm looking at my DMs while driving. Shame on me. My DMs. Don't you snort at me, Maze, about your DMs.
That's my problem.
Did you hear that? We said DMs and she looked at me and she went, she's in trouble.
Teach me about how to
She had a little pee accident today.
Okay.
Again, and yesterday. So yesterday we were very forgiving and trying to help her get through it. Today, she it's in the middle of the day she did it, and that's when we're all like, so that's how you wants to please. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, so who you gonna call Ghost Nappa? Vegeta! Vegeta! Vegeta!
Did you see my chat message? Please.
Okay, we're gonna fill her up.
Fill her. Oh, you know what you should do?
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
For everyone in chat.
If it'll let me do it with this car.
She's my
Cherry pie.
They're cute.
It's so good,
You
make it
just can't stay away,
Premonition.
can you? Oh, you
you
don't have to say a thing. I can tell you've come for the special service.
Afterwards, like, I wish I would never have been witness that again.
Yeah. Well, see, that sudden dream that you were having, or nightmare even, is, you know, when that nightmare ended, it stunned you awake. It shocked you awake, rather. Aw, Beaterman just missed it.
Up there.
It'll be there for him
Dude,
later.
it's okay. I don't want any ranch with my chicken nuggets, you know what I'm saying?
You don't want any what?
Ranch with my chicken nuggets.
Oh, God.
I'll give you the special service every time from now on.
Even Maze is licking her lips. What the fuck?
What the fuck, Maze? And she heard chicken nuggets. Chicken nugs. Chicken nugs. Yes, I do. They're so tasty. Don't you look at us like that, you little piss straggler. Piss tangler. I don't know what else to call her.
Everyone in chat love that?
What? Oh, Rose. Rose's dirty dealings. I'm sure they do.
Maze, why are you looking at me like that?
She's like hoping we're not mad at her still.
Anyways, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily
You have
could
to
be
stay
targeted
mad at
next.
her, that's the way.
Can't move that out. All the more reason to catch the raincoat killer ASAP. That means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interested in person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all.
So I used to feel my pants.
You know, we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling need to protect.
Vroom,
that kind of
vroom.
thing. What's that?
My joke about looking at chat and crashing has nothing to do with chat. I'm just being a jerk.
Getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case.
Right, Neves?
I have a feeling it's going
I
to
mean,
be
that is
tough.
what you're doing.
I'm looking over at chat and then I crash into a car. God, that definitely means I shouldn't fiddle on my phone while I'm, you know.
All on your phone, diddle on your phone. So sad, Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart. I like how the brand of
Mr.
cameras
Francis
company is
York.
called Camera.
Finally, you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Mr. Stewart. How homosexual. But I'll accept your offer. I will come inside.
There's Harry's place. There's a place to change. There's a couple. Oh god, there's gonna be like another giant. Ooh, side quest. That's not on our list. Maybe. Oh, that or it's I only have access to it late in the game. We'll have to figure that out in due course. Of course.
Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Horses, of course, of course, of
Of
course.
course, of course, of course, of course.
What? Whoa! That got dark quick.
That was
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Yeah, it was.
Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Shut up, Michael. Wee. You're like, is this really necessary? Wee.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
I'm gonna fucking poop on his
Yeah,
rug.
drinks.
Time to poop on his rug. So clearly I can't go through.
He has to go use the bathroom, but he has to wait for someone to fucking change the position of the piano first.
Yeah.
Please, Michael, let me out. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm sorry, Mr. Stewart. I'll try, Michael.
You don't understand, Mr. Stewart. The poo is real. Okay.
Means he likes poo.
Means she likes lots and lots of butt-slappingly lathering porn.
Foot slappingly.
Yep.
Foot tappingly.
Ass nappingly. Porn. Porn, porn. Umbrella for guest room number 5. Porn, 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 porn. Porn, 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 porn. A porn, porn, a porn, porn, a porn, porn, a porn, porn. So many umbrellas. The highest tier. Porn, 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 porn. You gotta do the rest. I can't go anywhere. We will name that composition also Spracht Zerath the Gigidia.
We're gonna name it 2001: A Space Odyssey was just okay.
It's funny, a lot of people ask me what that's from and what does the rest of the piece of the music sound like, right? And I always laugh because also Spracht Zarathustra is it's a waltz, it's a dance. That's just the intro to tell everybody, hey, a dance is about to start, right? And then everybody goes out on the dance floor and they do the waltz, right?
And they do the boogie woogie.
Okay. A hop to the hop, hop, a hop to the hop, and a no stop, and the biggity, the boogity, the woogity do. Hip it a hop it, no stop it, a dab it. But it's funny.
A hip hop, don't stop, boogie woogie.
It's funny when you find out some of the origins of like great classical pieces of music. And you realize they have nothing to do with what you thought they had to do with. Well, this is awkward. Statue Cavalry apparently looks like it was meant to hold something. A Springfield rifle, perhaps? What is this? Speak cigarro. Okay, so
My toe.
yeah, really.
Zach, something is still missing.
That
We need more clues.
oh.
Julio Gustavio.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Can I try some? It's gotta be the clues to this. 3, 5, 6. Ooh, thank you.
Please don't lick your lips, you fucking weirdo.
Don't what?
Lick your lips. You lick your lips, it's chocolate though.
Man, she's in trouble. Whoa!
The two lasers from Never Ending Story.
Get some! Yes, Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Oops, I left my light on. That was gonna be awkward.
Check out my eyes.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things.
Pretty good.
Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
I'm more of a coffee guy.
I'm more of a breast milk man myself. You know, it wouldn't surprise me at this point if you were actually...
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired. By your body,
Hey, Bucks.
so tired. So says Mr.
Oh,
Stewart.
that was quick. I literally just told him that you were on. And he went, bam,
Nice.
I'm here.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
I excrete them from my urethra.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Hey, Aaron.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation.
So says Mr. Stewart.
All right.
Cemetery, waterfall, and
So
something
you're
else.
not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Oh wow, that's just a chapter.
That's what I'm saying, dude. What I've been saying. This is the end, and it's gonna go by fucking quick.
Okay. Did I raise the price of hydrate? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think so.
You can spam it. Nick,
Zach,
hydrate
let the treasure hunt
immediately.
begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there.
Now.
Have you
Did he
figured it
redeem
out,
one?
Zach?
Yes.
No, he
Must be the
didn't.
graveyard.
I don't know. I can see
There's lots of
chat.
people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going.
Well, it's
to
only
it.
600 points.
Yes, but. Do it right in the microphone.
Oh God. Oh, my speeder. Oh, there's my
that's
speeder.
one price free.
That one's for free. Everybody gets one. Lo 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 lo. You notice one thing though? She's not licking her paws.
She knows she's being like shit.
Yeah. But I think it's also because of her births. Births.
You have any Coke?
We don't have Coke. We just have this. Like I refuse to name it.
A Shasta Cola from the dollar store.
I refuse to name the drink of the lower class.
Well, for being lower class, I'm sure drinking the fuck out of it.
It is actually pretty good. So yeah, it's the graveyard. I said that, didn't I?
No.
It was on a painting on his wall. I saw a waterfall, and there's a building on top of that waterfall we've never gone to yet. One thing I also need to check too is the gooseberry quest.
Bucks, do you like this fucking shitty cover of American Idiot? It's like it's almost the song, but not at all. Ooh! Get fucked up now.
Huh? Oh, it is? How sweet the sound that smells like a fart from miles. Woo-hoo-hoo. I once was lost, but now I found the brown. Oh, look at that! Oh, oh yeah. There's something you don't see every day.
That's a Tuesday for me. I don't know what's going on.
This Tuesday in Texas. How are you doing, Bucks?
It's Saturday in California.
Right now? Oh!
There's this
Neeps. This fucking car.
There's this meme where this Asian dude sits at the bus. It is Friday in California, and they start shooting him.
Wait, what? That's pretty grim. When was this made?
Can I add a sandwich bag?
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Just as Harry said. Go fuck myself.
I wonder if Brian's here, so I can diddle
But
him.
hey, looks like Brian patched up that grave.
Hey, Brian.
With some bones.
Oh, yeah.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not
Doing
bad.
as good as one can.
I'm just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun.
Oh God,
is
the
about
sky.
to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually.
What the hell?
Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds. That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Maze. No barking.
Does she have to open it?
She might. Pee pee poo poo potty maze. Why aren't you responding, Maze? Don't pout. Maze. Pee pee poo poo potty.
Maze, do you need pee pee poo poo potty? Why are you looking at me?
Because he's pouting.
Bang.
Bang bang. Pew pew pew. Oh. Yeah, you can try. Yeah, she's gonna keep throwing the little fit. Jesus, lady, move. It's getting pretty ridiculous. I can't maneuver. There we go.
They want to make a pain in the ass. Please, dog. You know, they used to be saying, don't want to die all the time. Now they're kind of saying, let me die.
Yeah, they're saying new stuff. Kill him. Kill him. Alright, made it in.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
He gives us one slice of pepperoni pizza.
But you know about these seeds? They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
It's one seed, not multiple. That's true.
Okay.
Doogie. Where do I...
Fuck that side.
How do I get out? I guess I gotta go back the way I came. We'll head all the way back out. We indeed. It's just I gotta pee too, so let me take a whiz and then I'll come back and get her. So we'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Bathroom break. So now we gotta head back to Harry's. Well, the weird rendition of American Idiot plays. Well, it makes you wonder, can we fast travel to Harry's with the walkie-talkie? Probably, but meh.
If you notice anything, just stop.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. The car is like sinking in the... It was like sinking in the ground. Did you see that?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Do not eat the Reese's Pieces. They are for Mr. Stewart. But why are they on a in a weird trail through the woods? It is a game he likes to play. I know. Oh, I gotta put shit in the dryer. I'd ask if you do it. Her gray blankets in the dryer, and then just move the sheets. Don't move the comforter. Move everything but the comforter to the dryer. Then run it on bedding.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I will assume.
Huh? Yeah, and then I'll go down and move the comforter next, because the comforter tends to, as you noticed with this, everything was inside it by the time it was done. And I'll wait for you. I gotta double check the stream stuff anyway. Something I was gonna ask too, but I don't remember for the life of me what it was. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, there was something I was gonna ask you to do too, but just do that. I forgot what the other thing was. Give us 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try to fix something in the stream.
What you looking at?
Macy's looking all grumpy.
Playlist.
Yeah. Alright, we're back. Meeps knew we were back too.
Uh-oh.
Who's she trying to fool? Who's she trying to fool?
You're silly.
A gif goffity goof. Teedly heedly dee.
Tee-hee-hee.
Teedly heedly dee. Teedly heedly hee.
You know, tiddly hiddly hee all you want, but you know I'm right.
Diddly diddly dee. 14, 23, 26. Let's write it down. So. And let's see what we can burn. Look at that, Meeps.
Hmm?
In the toilet, there's a can of pineapples.
Delicious pineapple. You left all the lights on downstairs, by the way.
Oh, I did?
Like every single one.
Wait, I only turned one on. In the backyard. I didn't turn anything else on.
The dim light was on.
Well, they were down there. When I took the linens down.
And so, I went to lock the back door and turn the light off, and Coco Bean came running in at 100 miles per hour.
And what happened?
She ran upstairs.
Of course.
I didn't know she was out there.
Well, Beanie is a certain type of special. She's a silly, silly, silly Willy.
Silly, 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 silly.
She's got a bit of that derbity derbity derp, 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 derbity derbity derp. Okay, that's supposed to be locked. Okay, so we have some numbers. Him and his puzzles. Well, the sonatas he mentioned is 14, 23, and 26. So. Feels like I'm playing Resident Evil.
P-viruses. The P-virus.
What's the P-virus? Oh, Maze doesn't like my Schmeagler. Oh God, Jesus, that was just, the cringe. 23, 26. Maximum cringe.
Little man.
Pretty cringy, bro.
Crungus.
Yeah, the crungus is humongous. Look, all our training in Keith's warehouse is paid off. Macho, macho man.
Macho man. Macho man.
Well, now that you've seen the Macho Man do the real deal, I mean, come on. Actually, you really haven't seen a Macho Man match, have you? Oh, we gotta get caught up on our wrestling.
Who I hated though?
Who? Why did you hate Hulk Hogan?
He had a forward.
WrestleMania 1. While he was chewing on his bandana. You know who was great though? Roddy Piper. Poor Roddy. And to think, he was the Hulkster's first major villain. Right? And you liked him before you ever saw wrestling, because you liked him as Nada in They Live. I've been dumping serious ass all the live long day. I've been dumping serious ass just to pass the time away.
Why do you make it so smelly?
When you hear my butthole blowing, be afraid if it's early in the morning, 'cause I'll be farting up a serious storm. So did I just open up like a shortcut? I did. Skiddly bot bottom, I say. Skiddly bot bottom. Right. God, those chips were terrible.
I'll get my vengeance.
No! 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 Oh, this isn't bad at all. Was that those Korean ones? Did you slap my moop? I don't like it when I slap you back. Really, try one of them.
Okay.
You get wet, Willie. What the hell?
You're gassing me.
I actually didn't fart, sweetie.
Yep. Bitch.
Biatch.
Bitch. That's right, I said it.
Ooh.
Don't say it, that's what she's doing.
But he only picked up one seed.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Reds started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower.
And it's a nuclear missile.
Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
I was there.
Good question, York. Why would I know this?
I was
The
peeing.
answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one.
I was the real one.
What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Yeah, wow, okay. What a good idea.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Hold on.
This one must have been extra food.
You could all be just pushed into one area. Yeah, 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. I'm gonna make some popcorn. Probably witness here. Okay. We're back. Have some Act 2 Extreme butter. Not very extremely buttery, is it? False advertising. I guess it'll do. That's a shame. Which other one do we have? We have lover butter and just regular butter. So who knows? Maybe they just maybe we just got dud bag set, you know. Not as good as the stuff I make out of the maker, right? What was what? Buck 30 for 3 bags? About 43 cents each.
So, where shall we go next?
So it's like apparently we had no more car dialogue. That's kind of sad. Enjoy the car jargon, right?
It's just per
Okay. So hopefully there's some more jargon.
That's funny. There's gonna be
I don't know why I hated it. I can't really explain it. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't know why I hated it. I don't know if I hated it or it just was annoying me at the time. Does that make sense? I don't know. I wouldn't usually find those things annoying. Maybe I was just wrapped up in something else and... You know what I mean? Does that make sense though?
Can you imagine?
No, I'd like to not think that I was going to. I mean, I did say I was going to get to it at some point. I just... Right? And so I did. I guess I'm glad that I didn't somewhere later down the road decide never to play it though. You know what I mean?
Can you imagine that?
There are a lot of other stuff going on. There's still a lot of games I want to make Let's Plays of and stream and stuff. You know what I mean? Ooh! One time I overturned. Vroom vroom!
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
York, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Officer Naughty, I have some problems with your filing room. It's filled with a bunch of guys calling me asshole. Well, they're all dressed up as cops.
Isn't that cool?
Huh?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, we've seen them in other places too, but it is a nice little touch.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
One of these is gonna have like a dude jump out of it. With knowing this game. Oh. No! Oh shit. My poppy corn. You know, Maze, if you were behaving, you would see this as a reward. Wait a second, I just dropped a whole bunch of popcorn on the floor. Man, I think a lot of people are like, dude, come on, man. Leave it. We got a doggy here who's normally would get access to all this delicious floor corn. But due to her misbehaving nature, she gets none, and she's having little tears over it too.
Look at the look on her face.
She looks sad, doesn't she? A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Ah, I knew it! I called that from a mile away.
Cool design, you gotta admit.
Well, yeah. Right, call that a save. Math.
Is a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tommy boy. The pipes are calling. Let's see the map here. Check this room out, followed by this room. Or we'll check this room out, actually. I don't appreciate you calling me asshole. Hmm? Huh? No, I said I don't appreciate them calling me assholes. Asshole. Come on. You know that's what they're saying. Tommy boy. Might be a red herring, though. I really want to fly. Oh wow, so it just teleported me out that way. Or was that the door I came in?
No, man. It's really good popcorn.
A shame you had to, you know, pee on everything. Twice. Okay, so yeah, it's a warp. It's a warp of some sort. Give me 1 second, guys. This is room laid out. Let's see what's in those back corners. Wow, he survived a headshot. Oh no, he didn't.
Nice cop.
Oh, yoink. Alright.
Ride drops of water.
Sure, that's water. Yeah, yeah, whatever you say.
AKA nothing.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Like how you went through all that to be like, someone took the dog.
Somebody stole them.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
Our missing boy.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
It's like a song of how fucking autistic York is.
Yep.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Is Forrest the red herring?
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget
George
to
is
bring
transforming into York too.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
I think George was being sarcastic. I'm not sure though.
True.
There goes that chapter.
You were right though. We're just powering through these. The next side quest is at chapter section whatever 26. So 16. So now we're going to 17, right? Freaking out for a second. I saw it was midnight downstairs and the clocks haven't been reset yet.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Well, you already caught a big one though. Oh, I guess I have to use just whatever they give me, right?
Infinite worm though.
Oh, that's nice. That big building next to the waterfall that I've seen off in the distance must be, what's his name's home. Huh?
Big building, you mean Mr. Stewart?
Yeah. We saw the waterfall top of it right there. A delicious fish. We will name him Fishbert.
This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Well, I wasn't looking to fish for fish, so no matter what, you have to play the mini game. So that's kind of funny. And in your brain, you go, "Well, this is easy to do," and then it makes you go to the spots on your own, maybe. That's what I want. Nope.
A fish. This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
It looks like the file. But he must have thrown in the water. Or there's some container, that blue thing. Come on. Yes! Man, fishing skill.
Good fishing, Jack. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Her loins are now remoistening.
I heard you was awesome.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
I want to be
George,
immortal,
I
T.
need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
Those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay. You have my approval.
George.
Second take?
Are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
All the extra butter is on the fucking wrapper.
I noticed that too. Let me see if yours was. It's like all the extreme butter didn't get into the popcorn. It just stuck to the wrapper. Almost should take like a piece of bread and just swipe it in there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Yeah, it means if it's Thomas, he killed his own sister.
Carol isn't dead.
Zach, George is starting to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Yeah, jeez. Well, I gotta go through the police department if I want to get a card. We learned that, right? So I'll probably do that in this chapter, just to knock it out of the way, so we can try to complete our cards.
Another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Because you are a psychomaniac. 18, the 13th bell. Do you think I might actually complete this tonight? Minus a few things, or almost complete it? I'm enjoying it. Are you? Then you're gonna play the sequel, right? You gonna stream it? Why not? You can if you want, sweetie.
So, where shall we go next?
Stream that. That's that Marvelous game, right? Level 5.
Great.
Oh, is that the one with the cat? Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll pull out D4 too, you know? Have you played D4?
Yeah. I played one of an Xbox exclusive.
Oh, it was an Xbox exclusive?
Yes.
Interesting. I don't know why. Other than, yeah, you said he got sick, right?
Yeah, but that's no reason to fucking give up on him. I mean, jeez. Look at the potential we gave up on.
Zach,
Yeah.
you can take a rest if you're tired.
Well, that's the shameful element of it, too. It's like, I don't know much about D4 because I've not played it longer than just a little bit of it. But just from playing this, there is a great potential.
Yeah.
I just sometimes wonder if like people didn't like when this like game came out, or like when people. Well, luckily it's at the where I left off. Actually,
How do you do that?
I don't know. I have no idea how I do that. I don't know why it does it. I guess it must go wrap around or something, right? So I'm just gonna use my fast travel this time. I was trying to be legit, you know, for you. Trying to drive to it, but you don't mind, do you? What I do is just to go to the police department. And we can also check if we can actually get to, out of curiosity, can we get to, no, there is no fast driving to his house, is there? Crazy. Alright.
What you saying now? When this game came out?
Oh yeah, when this game came out, I get the impression that the executives that were backing these projects didn't actually play through the entire game. If that makes any sense. And so their lack of playing the game is, oh, there's just one button for title. That's why. And I guess if you hit it once, it just goes. I guess there's no portal here, huh? For me to repeat it. So maybe later?
Yeah, maybe later.
Okay.
Because there's definitely a card.
Oh, okay. So for those of you wondering, when you repeat the dungeons, you actually get a card to add to your collection from doing it. A lot of the side quests gave cards, and then there was some other thing that gave us cards too. I forgot what it was. Oh, the races gave us cards. Currently, there's no cards known in the overworld anymore. So I'm what, about 8 shy maybe?
Nothing. Just my
Of
imagination.
completing them all. So I know for a fact there are at least 4 side quests left. So that might explain half the cards. But that's an assumption. Plus the dungeon we just did, that's card number 5. Plus any other dungeons that we got to do. If there's 1 or 2 more, that would be 6 and 7. So then there's 1 more card I can't in my head account for. So, and the final side quest actually that reduces it, so there's 2 I can't account for. Because how do you complete the final side quest if you don't have all the cards, right? Or does he only want most of the cards and he gives you the final card? Oh, no? Okay.
No, it gives you a cool weapon.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, look at... Oh, yeah. The Underminer.
Never seen
Oh, I've seen the figure, though. And I've seen the memes. I mean, come on. How do I not see the memes? Seen that. I've seen the one where he freezes the gun or the bullets or something. I've seen him... the exercise montage. I've not seen the villain. I don't know anything about the villain other than that he...
Villain?
I was gonna say other than I don't know like what his powers are or what he does. You know what I mean?
You don't remember Sean playing it?
He played him in the board game, so I know what he looks like. I don't know anything about him. And I don't know what the baby's powers are. I think the kid's super fast. The girl is the little girl's the invisible woman, and the mother's pretty much Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Francis
And the dad's
York
just strong.
Finally, you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
And the only reason I know the kid's really fast is the memes. And I knew that there was a t-shirt that came out with the girl where it says, now you see me, now you don't, before John Cena's time, right? And he just turns himself and then it does that thing.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
It didn't sound like hide and seek, bro.
You look at the ceiling? Oh.
What? Oh, you mean in the game? She, for those of you wondering, I looked right up at the ceiling when she asked me to.
It looked like there was some weird black dots on them. But I think it was just the
cutscene. Oh, the texture. You did it.
It was cute, I'll give you that.
You did that on purpose.
No. Luckily, Nintendo let it make. I assume it was Nintendo because it got a Switch release. That's pretty big. Did they Premonition 2? Good Life, of course, is on Switch, and as well as Steam and such.
These girls, do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky, she looks like Diane, and Carol, Zach, look, Emily.
The giggity. If any, if the sequel to this is okay, even half decent compared to this, I just say they deserve to remake the whole series and add like a 3rd game or something. If it goes to continue the story, because I get the impression in my brain that the 2nd game may or may not be as good based on what it does.
I didn't really hear it be popular, honestly.
You think he just didn't go quirky enough, or he pulled back on his quirkiness?
Who knows? I really think that the D4 loss
Changed him entirely.
well, it made him actually make his own game studio.
And so the sequel to this is under that brand.
White House, yeah.
Oh well, that's a good thing though. I mean, if this sequel was made by that studio, even if the game's only half as good or whatever, at least it gives him an avenue to continue his legacy, right?
Just. I haven't read on anything. I don't know, maybe there's an interview with him where he's taking how to it all worked out, but to me personally, I look at that and I think, damn, they hurt him so bad that he went and made his own studio.
Well, that way nobody can tell him what he can and can't do. I support that.
I know, but it was right after the Deep Ones.
Oh. Yeah, and then they own Microsoft probably owns that intellectual property now, so it's not like he can do anything with it, right? So this brings... Yeah, 1 second, I'm just thinking. What away this? Now, I don't know anything about this guy. Is he Japanese? Yeah. It makes me, you know who he kind of reminds me of? Is, but his game design is not anything like, the guy, Itoi. The guy who made Earthbound? You know, where he was just doing, you know, he was just given the reins to kind of make what he wanted. And what he made was something a lot of people really liked, but not everybody really... What the hell was that? But not everybody was, you know, given the freedom to appreciate... Not given the freedom. He was... His opportunity to grow in popularity was definitely wasted. Right? Because we know that, like... The first game never got a US release, right? Even though it was known... Ooh! Knife one. Even though it's known that it was extremely successful, right? Then when he gets the US release, they overcompensate, right? Does that make sense? By, like, making this version of the game with this fancy guidebook for Earthbound. They overcompensated... How is that? And they screwed the sale of his second game up, right? So they screwed him twice. Then they screwed him a third time when the third game came out, and that never got a US release either. You know what I mean? So I feel like he's suffering from the same thing. You have these great game designers and storytellers, and they're both Japanese. They're both from different generations. They're both quirky, right, in their own way, right? And then look at what happened to them. Isn't that weird? Or maybe not weird, but like uncomfortably interesting. I don't know how else to word it. I would just call it that because it makes sense, right? It makes you wonder if Itoi was more successful with his Earthbound franchise or his mother franchise. Would he have made more cool projects? Right?
Who knows?
Well, that's what I mean. That's the question of the ages. That's the answers that we'll never get. Right? Because he's written that off a long time ago. To the point where he's telling people to take his ideas and make them his own, right? And we'll never know if that was an artistic decision or if that's just because he just had bad experiences dealing with gaming executives, right? Remember when we were going through some of the other dungeons and you're like, don't serve it to me on rye.
Don't want no fries.
Those were pretty good. I thought that movie that was American. My favorite comedy is American Pie. Didn't get that out correctly, could I? Whoops.
Well, you're trying.
All I can do is dream a dream. What the hell? Okay, I never went into that center room, and now I feel like I'm missing something. Missing out on something. Okay, let me go back to that center room, make sure I'm not missing anything of value. So far, there's been nothing too crazy here, but I feel like I don't want to skip a room, you know what I mean? Guess I can enter from here. So this is the corridor here. Red glitter is usually meaning I had to come this way. Oh boy. Gauntlet room. Hi, diddly ho, neighborinas. I'm surrounded. And they're armed with clubs of golfing. Huh. Seem to be having a mobility issue. Well, there's your pro strat, right?
Yeah.
Just go to the top of the stairs. They've done everything they could do to. So really, it's just a shortcut or a trap room, maybe. That's all that's here. There's 8 dudes. I got a golf club. Going golfing, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 statues. If you don't count those 2, so. What could that mean? So we'll go back this way. The water's flowing upward. I'm just kidding. Alright, through here. Make sure we're going the right way. We need to make a left, go through here. Go into here. Going this way doesn't really seem to lead to anything. Let's just check, because usually when we do these places, we're looking for clues. But this time it doesn't. This time seems very different. Right, Neeps? That door is locked. Allegedly. Yep, it'd be locked.
What's been your favorite music from the games?
Oh, the fucking The the Mario music.
Like beautiful.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diggity goo, alright. Goo. Is that it? Nope.
What is your favorite side?
My favorite Thanksgiving side? Not sure. Really good question. I guess if I had to pick a favorite, let me think it through for a second. Hold on one second. Hey, kill them all. I don't want to die. Pro tip: get on the steps. I guess I am a sucker for yams. Yep, candied yams. Can I break it into like different categories maybe? That's my favorite sweet side dish. You know how there's always usually a sweet side dish, you know, to Thanksgiving meal. That would be my favorite. I do like potatoes au gratin. I haven't had that in a long time, so maybe this year I'll make it instead of dermash. You know, but or I'll make it, you know, when we do our own thing, kind of down the road. You know, because I do like me some potatoes au gratin. That would be my, but so I guess those two things I do have a soft spot for. No. My pantyhose. Meeps, this is just wrong. She's mad about the pantyhose. Who wants attention now? She's looking right at you.
Right.
What was it?
Should I go?
It's entirely up to you. I'm wondering, she's not eating any of her food. You've been a little butt nugget maze. Don't chew your feet. It's the first time she's gone for her feet today. I guess for like vegetables, it's always going to be corn on the cob if I can get it. I'm a sucker for corn. You know me. I don't care if it's canned. I don't care if it's on the cob. I do prefer it on the cob. That's the best corn. Speaking of corn. Hello. Can I...
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Papa, no.
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Did he try to shoot a spider web at him?
Yeah.
It was just
Zach,
a tree.
Did you see that? I must be getting tired.
I love how particular he is about pressing buttons.
The early PS3, you know, clunkiness, right?
I'm gonna believe York's just like that.
Of course he is just like that. He's exactly that. Boogie boogie. We're trapped.
California.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
Did you bring me a peppermint patty?
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way.
Hey,
they don't even
see his foot.
I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I see. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solve the current case at hand.
I did.
York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the sharks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Mary, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way, and that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange.
Oh, gee.
There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was
Forrest.
purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could.
Forrest is immortal.
When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home.
Never mind.
I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat.
Looks like a pipe.
For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts.
My butt lips are very big.
The killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! We'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in
Hey, wait a minute.
There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You're making a big mistake.
We've seen that finger wag before, though,
That
Meeps.
little finger waggle, that little.
Now, either that's just lazy animation recycling, or because it's the Raincoat Killer does it.
Yeah.
That just tells who the killer is. I guess we'll have to find out, right? Well, now we know where that sound effect is being used.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
But I wanted to change my shirt.
Zach, things are finally
It's technically not a new day. So.
all we need Now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Legend of the Hidden Temple. We may not actually finish this tonight. What are we on, chapter 19 now? I want to know when she'll be forgiven. Oh yeah, we definitely have to do that before we let her back up. Let me do this chapter first, okay? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. And it's been long enough that the dryer should be done. Or the sheets. Maybe we'll keep the comforter on the other side of the bed. Ooh. Just in case she decides to revolt. La resistance, les done. What resistance? The pure resistance. Right? Vive la resistance. Psst. And she pees everywhere. Oh. She just looks at me. She just looks at it and goes, "York, did you learn that at the FBI?" And York just looks over and goes, "Great, the bottle." That's true. We only have a certain period of time to get there. Well, yeah. Why is it fenced in? Who would do that? A hooker is in room 13. I love movies.
George, what's happened?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
We're packing heat. He just pulls out the flamethrower. I'll be back.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all.
Don't chew your paw.
Climax of an
Stop
investigation
chewing your
is
paw.
always in an apartment.
Scary faces.
It's a pretty snazzy music.
I like it. Second best tracks. Maybe. I get the feeling though Thomas being the killer is kind of a like it's not a red herring, but he's involved, but I don't think it's him. Maybe. I think a good twist is that it's not really him yet. Right?
Too much noise. You're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty good. I got a biscuit. Biscuit, 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 biscuit. You know what I want to do? Should I change outfits? Didn't you want me to wear this?
Dancing all night.
Snazzy. Right? I mean, we're gonna learn that he, you know... But we've seen the two of them at the same time, so it can't be he's Carol. Right? He's just effeminate. And, well, we're gonna learn of one of his hobbies, aren't we? Tom, he's a cross-dressing bong. I don't know what else to say to that. Whoa. Oh, Thomas is dead. Thomas is dead. Thomas be dead. Ooh. No shaving though. So scraggly. Scraggle.
Thomas, I'm opening your freezer and I'm leaving it open.
Got some cherry pie. Tastes so
money to spend.
Tastes so good, makes a grown man cry. That's weird. You have a front room, then you have a kitchen connected to a bed. I guess okay. All right, let's figure. Wait a minute. The shit. He's got a studio here. I guess he must own both studios. They're neighbors.
That's a little awkward for neighbors.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Kind of like how sometimes hotels have conjoining rooms. So this clearly used to be a hotel room that they've refitted to be apartment dwellings. Oh, it's a cool idea. You just keep that middle door always locked and barred. Unless you trust your neighbor. Or you end up owning the one next to it, right? Coffee. Coffee. I gotta show you that Dante's Peak, the rest of that movie. Ooh. Some smokes. Because there's actually a coffee guy that does that coffee. Ooh, lollipop, lollipop, ooh, pop, ooh, lollipop, lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. That's how I know you're my better half. You're thinking exactly like I do.
Wow, they're listening to the same exact song. Boom, jerky.
Thomas is schizophrenic, more split personality disorder.
That smoke effect is kind of cool.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
I mean, it shows him with somebody else, right? But I'm wondering if that is the way he's seeing it, you know, from his perspective, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Delicious hot dog. Is there a reason why you wanted York in this outfit? Okay.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
This is now going to turn into...
What cards are you missing, by the way? I wonder what they had.
Sure. Just because I got that one from Thomas.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Pokemon
10.
fans can get new physical My Nintendo freebie 3 days ago. What is it? Aww. It's a little, Detective Pikachu.
Aww. You were saying, you wanted to see which ones I was missing?
Right. Okay,
I'm missing number 2.
that's from a side quest.
This is 47, 46, 47, 48.
What's all that?
Because this one, they're in numerical order and they're numbered 45.
46. It's from 42 in Harry's Mansion. 47 is from a dungeon you haven't done yet.
Okay.
48 is from a dungeon you haven't done yet.
Okay, and then 50.
50. Do you have a side quest for Michael written down?
No. Heath, Harry, and Michael. That's it. That's in chapter 26.
Okay.
Which that's on the
That's
map
from a
information.
side quest.
Okay. 62.
That you'll find.
Okay, 66, 65.
65 is a bonus. It's a secret.
So 41.
It's from a dungeon.
And then 27 and 28. It's the one person I don't have a card for, I don't think. Thomas. I don't have a Thomas card. I don't think. Oh no, he's right there. Never mind. So 27 and 28.
You'll find 27 and 28.
Okay. You're saying that in a sense that it's dungeon based, or
No,
it's through exploration of places I haven't been allowed to go to yet.
yes.
Okay, because that's usually been kind of the case, right?
Yeah. I don't want to be like, oh, it's here.
Yeah, no, don't tell me that yet. Oh no!
Does it make sense who these zombies are now?
The villagers, the people who lived back in the day, who killed each other, and they're coming out of the ground because of the gas in the ground. It seems like the most logical explanation for the metaphysicalness of it, right?
See, it's because it's raining.
Yeah, and then there's the witching hour that kept happening too. Which the witching hour.
I think that's a nice detail.
What do you mean?
There's an explanation behind all the zombies.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry. Well, I guess now they want me to go on foot through town. Is that what they're doing? I'm confused. Oh, they just want me to drive in the rain. Using one of these cars. I see. Okay.
What are you looking at?
What is it? You made boom boom. Put on. Okay, well, let's put on one of them at a time and see how dry they are. Give me 1 second, guys. Our dog has been having late night accidents, or daily has been having a pee problem, and she's been finding it okay to pee on our bed, and we don't know why this is happening. We just had a wonderful birthday the other day. Maybe she's celebrating her birthday by peeing on everything.
I know it's gonna sound stupid.
So we've done a lot of laundry and a lot of cleaning, like at dark 30, because we wake up in the middle of the night and there's pee.
I know it's gonna sound stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is what it is.
It's still wet too.
Do you think it's because yesterday she went to bed and then we were like, well, it's her birthday, we gotta give her treats anyways.
No, I don't think it's that. But I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna mute the mic while I do this. Let me put up. We'll be right back while I do this real quick. Alright, well, we put one stage of the bed on, then let the pad protector still drying. I wonder if I can roadkill. Oh, that was great. At least they didn't want to die. But yet they got... Oh, it did a lot of damage to the car, though, didn't it? Where am I going? Yeah, but what
Nothing.
trying to figure out where they were suggesting he went to. Because it looks like it's a police station. It can't be. Jesus, hitting them does like 10 damage, doesn't it? What's up, girlfriend?
Is that Anna?
So here's what's weird. There was a time when they were coming out of the ground and it wasn't raining or the witching out. And that was when we were in the graveyard.
Not this way.
Well, that's because they were close to
We
the
need to keep her in sight.
Okay. Where'd she go? Yeah, really? I guess you're right for me to get this suit, huh? Oh, is the school gonna be one of the dungeons? That's solid. This track's pretty good. I like this at number 3. Or 2. Because that other song from the apartment was kind of meh in hindsight.
I think that could be wrong here, but the piano and the choir singing in it really added to that.
In this, or yeah. Well, orchestration is half of what makes a song good. But now, what the hell is this? Is it the fountain?
I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you too. Okay, different route this time. So, that was the way. No, wait a minute. Did we come this way? No, we didn't. She didn't run. Alright, you sons of bitches. Time to pump you full of lead. There she is. Tee hee hee, a pirate's life for me. Oh, great. Dungeon number...
Yep.
It's kind of funny in a way. Because of, we've done 3 in a row, but we haven't been really able to revisit them to get the cards yet, right?
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Yeah, they really shove a lot of the story back into the story in, you know, your direction, kind of. Right? Let me take a look at the map here. Wow. Now my question is, how did this get so... This was just a tiny bar.
Well, I think it's to correlate with people telling York that he's going opposite speed than
Well, that's what what's his name said, right?
Yeah.
Michael, Harry. Harry expressed that concern. But at the same time, if he doesn't move fast enough, the ritual will finish, right? So I guess my early guess of there was a ritual is right. Yeah? Or am I gonna find out?
Yeah, it's documented.
Yeah. So my guess of that was correct. Who the killer is still kind of floating in limbo. But it's more direct to a couple of people. We know fucking Forrest was involved with the incident 50 years ago. So how is he still alive and not seeming that old today? You know what I mean? Because that was 50 years ago, right? Huh? Or does it... well, it's what Harry told us.
Too much
The incident where the purple mist came.
Still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Does that make sense? So I'm wondering if that's an oversight or if Forrest finished the ritual himself and now he's an immortal who plants those trees. That's definitely very speculative. You know what I mean? Ooh, country ham.
We said that at the same time.
I know. Because we both like ham. Maybe. Ooh, root
Both
beer.
fucking ham.
Ham. Ham.
Super mega fabulous.
I don't think we're super mega, but we're definitely, I would say, traditional fat ass. Ooh. But, my stance right now is, what's his name knows something. Trying to think. The guy we're looking for, right? Thomas is somehow aware of what's going on to some degree, so he's being dishonest, and there's something going on, right? Forrest knows something as well.
He figured out how to door open.
I found the back door. I really don't like this as much. Just because I don't have the right controller for this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, funny.
Oh, yeah. Push, dude!
Nice to meet you.
He didn't, but...
Oh, you got your little medal there.
Mm-hmm, that I'm gonna leave behind. Oh god, he's catching up. Easy to get me. I'm too slow. I like how he's casually opening the door while being chased.
I think it depends how quickly you run up through the door.
Oh, I thought it was going pretty quick. No, it doesn't. He's running, but he's not, like, moving his ass. Oh, great, and he found a different door to go through. How goofy. I'm not trying to... Where are you hiding? Great, now I gotta hide again, right? And we know he checks closets. There we go. I believe it's R2 for holding breath, right? Why haven't we shot this dude yet, though, is beyond me. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
For fuck's sake. That was an accident. Don't...
R2 leave the...
No, it said you can't leave now, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just stay here, and then I hit the wrong button. Like, I hit X to confirm the dialogue, but X made me come out from my hiding spot.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is very funny. Oh no, my whiskers! They took away his 12 o'clock shadow! He's freshly shaven now. He died. We died so hard. They better give me my whiskers back. We worked hard on that. Alright. Maybe that was just a cutscene though, you know? And we still don't really know. There's this other connection issue too, right? We don't know what the twins have to do with the forelearning of the, not forelearning, but the dreams. You know what I mean? Other than that, they found the body of the first victim, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the case, other than they found the body? That's all I'm saying. I have speculatory. But again, the story's still going, so they could resolve that. You know what I mean? And trees seem to be a big theme. That could be related. How does he not see us right there? Yeah. He's smelling. He's trying to sniff our farts out.
I mean, New York is pretty stinky.
No, we've been changing our clothes. The one thing is, if anybody really does not like this game because of stuff like, you can see us in the shot, why didn't he get us kind of a deal, I don't think this game's
Zach,
about
this is a waste of time.
Does that make sense? It's more about the story they're trying to tell, and there's a really cool style to the story as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, stylistically, it's kind of neat. The negative I would give is that some of the execution's wonky, and I'm wondering if it's because maybe he didn't have enough time to spend on this, or that could be the lack of a development team. I'm not sure I've ever heard of the team that worked on this.
Rising Star.
Yeah, I might want to. If you could you look and see what else they've made? That's not this game.
Actually, Access games, they actually did development team. Rising Star was the
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I can open up and see.
Sure. I'm curious. Oh, great, round 2. That little finger swerve, and we know someone who does that now, making him a possible suspect, but I don't think he is.
Really went.
Didn't say the magic word.
Any bathrooms?
I don't know. I haven't checked today at all. Do you?
No, I have one in paintball. I expect 13 hours.
Give me 1 second. I'll look. I know.
What's it? It's a legend. Fuck.
Oh, is that what you need?
Yeah.
I think I still have my 6-star. But let me see what I've caught today, because maybe I have a weaker one. I think I still have my 6-star. I couldn't answer that question for you. Wow, time flies when you're being chased by an axe murderer. You know what this kind of reminds me of, but it's not as interesting, is Paints Creek Killings. Remember that game?
The one where you go on the roof at the end?
Yeah. It was cool, but you get what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
I guess I don't have that one anymore. No, sorry.
Yeah.
My daily is a Jura Totus.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Sorry. Yeah, that's all I got.
We just fight this one?
What are you fighting? Do you need it?
I just don't want it to expire.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to... get my great sword credit for my daily. For anybody wondering, Meeps and I, we play Monster Hunter Go? Monster Hunter Now. It's a Rathian? Rathian?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need this weapon. Okay, you can invite me. Oh, it's a skin, that's right.
My other thing is a 6-star Pookie, but it has a good amount of time on it.
Well, that'll maybe give us something we're looking for, drop-wise, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Not wasted. That's my dress looking good too.
You want the Pookie right now?
The Pookie? Okay. Let me just heal really quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill it, but you know what I mean? For some reason I struggle with those purple stars, but I'm pretty geared up. Okay. I've been struggling to get the drops for my weapons, for my better weapons. So, brr. Even though it's a level, stronger level one of these, I still seem to do more damage to these than I do the other ones. Oh, come on, that's a cheap shot. Yeah, they're definitely easier to take down than the larger ones, huh?
Yeah.
Hopefully you get a good drop. You see what I have that we can fight, right? Even if it'll last a while. Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Did you get anything good? No. We were robbed, Monsoon. We were robbed. We got a 5 Toby, 5 Bareth, a 5, and a 6 Kulu. Only one of them expires in 4 hours, and the other's 13. You want to fight one, or
Yeah.
for your quest?
Oh, my quest just to let you know.
Feels like it's getting drier faster, doesn't it? Like right here.
My story quest is I got fucking finally enough harvest vegetation.
What's your sticker on your phone?
Give it to me. And Sean gave it to him, so.
Oh, okay.
I guess I already killed that one.
Alright, I'll kill him later then. I mean, now, should kill him now because he's got 3 hours, right? I mean, there's, chat's kind of quiet tonight,
Yeah,
so.
I guess it's a chicken I killed 21 hours ago.
Yeah. It's alright. We were busy yesterday, and I was, trying to square things off with the sweet one.
Yeah, Beth went to bed. I know that much for sure.
Well, that's okay. It's late.
And, later there, it's 4 a.m. for him.
No, I know.
Yeah, maybe you weren't gonna beat her right now, but you can tell how I fucking figured you were gonna,
What do you mean?
Deadly Premonition.
How you figured I was gonna beat it?
Yeah. You see all the shit just racing right past.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know I'm not sure what chapter I'm in anymore. 18 or 19? I don't know. I could also just, for shits and giggles, go for it. Really. That way I can move on to the next thing. But I'd be glad that I played it,
Oh god, did I kill this one too?
Did you?
Give me a network here.
You must have.
That's just bugging out.
Okay, let me pull up a different one. Pull up my most recent one. Maybe that'll be different. This 5-star Toby.
No, it's let me do this one.
Okay.
I didn't even fucking open up. This is my first time opening the game up today.
I put B right back.
Fucking playing Roblox.
Well, I have another one that's a 6-star, but I don't know if I want to do that one or not. It's a chicken. I'm actually, you know what, I have it. I may as well do it, right? I do need good drops from this Toby. I don't think it'll be enough to level good weapons, but it'll be enough to do start. Some stuff started. without incident. Nope, did not get what I needed. Story of my life with this game. Okay, let's try this chicken. Chicken fucker. You fought any purple star chickens?
Hope not. Well, except for the story one. Make it bigger.
Oh, sorry. I'm still working on that. He keeps beating me. That's because I don't have a water weapon, so I might have to...
Oh?
I have to figure that out.
I had to turn my phone.
Did it go? Oh, you're in. Okay. I'll give this a try. I know some of you are wondering why all the little pauses and breaks tonight. Mainly, like I said, it's kind of wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight due to factoid matters, and then of course I got busy. We slept in because we were up real late last night, dealing with Maze, I believe, right? She was being awkward. Yeah, she last night she was heavily covered in fleas, and one thing she has is this phobia of water. But we gave her a flea bath, and we spoiled her after because she didn't put up a fight, and you know she seemed okay. But we do know that once in a while she will revenge pee on the bed because we made her take a bath, and she's afraid of water. So we are trying to figure out like how we can get her to not be so angry when we bathe her. And I guess the more often we bathe her, eventually she'll get used to it, right?
Hopefully.
You know. But she had really bad fleas. We're not sure how it happened. And it was sudden, too, because she was fine most of the rest of the day. So it was just strange that it was becoming a problem all of a sudden. And yeah, and then this morning she decided, or this late afternoon, she decided to pee on the bed. I invited you to it.
Oh.
Show up.
No.
Did you already fight this guy? Well, we've learned that sometimes different.
Didn't we just fight him?
No, he's just out in the overworld for me. You try one more time. I'm sending it again.
Hold on.
So you have a water weapon?
No, I mean my poison.
Okay, I need to make weapons of all the different elements, I think. And just build them up, because clearly these higher stars are requiring more. No, nothing's happened. It's okay. It's not. You don't know why you're apologizing. It's not your fault. I feel bad that you don't get to join me, but I'm not gonna bother with it right now. All right.
It's not a scan, right?
It wasn't a scan. No, he was out in the overworld. Let's get back.
Here's what my knife looks like right now. It's a 5.
Here's a 5 out of 5. Let me see what mine is. Mine's let me see. Here, take a look and let me know what you see. Huh? I cleaned it. The only thing it is, my hands are greasy from the lack of extreme popcorn, right? The extreme. Mine is 4, 5. So
then yeah, well, way to go.
To get my weapon caught up to yours, right? I think I have everything, I just don't have the prime scales. So once I get it over leveled, right, I should be fine. Peekaboo! What's this, Meeps?
Toilet.
Huh? It's cleaner than the bathroom we saw, you know. God, you know what would be cool if they remade this, and then you could somehow create. Hear me out. You can create 100, maybe 50 to 100, 50 to 100. Like models for these, because like you said, right? It's the villagers, right? The original citizens. So it'd be cool to have them all look kind of different every time they pop up, right? And only have it repeat once in a while. Then you clean up these areas, make them look a little scarier. I mean, you gotta, the fear element isn't really here, you know what I mean? And I don't know if it's because the tone. I don't know if it's an issue with the tone or not. Okay, what do we got here? Heel stepped on his badge. This is what, Claire? Carol. I keep getting their names mixed up. Which one's Claire? Gosh darn it. Let me see how I'm bad with names. I don't know what it is. I can remember all kinds of other things. I can't remember freaking names. Right? Uh-oh. He has to poo. And now the red vines blocking the entries and stuff make more sense too, you know what I mean?
Access Games, their first game was actually Spy Fiction, which is Ace Combat X, Skywallers, Mobile Suit Gundam, we fought that one. So Ace Combat X, Skycrawlers and Tsunisi, Mobile Suit Gundam, Senjo no Kazuna Portable, Sengoku Basara Battle Heroes.
Wait, Sengoku Basara. I actually think I had that game at one point.
Ace Combat Thunderbolt, Lord of Arcana, which looks like it's co-made or published. It's published by Square Enix. Sengoku Basara Chronicle Heroes, Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy, Lord of Apocalypse, which is another published by Square Enix.
They did a lot of B-roll games, didn't they?
Sengoku Basara HD Collection, their Premonition Director's Cut. Dragon Guard 3, which I believe is connected to the, what's it called? It's not called Noir, it's, you know what the android is? How many polygons is it from 3D gas?
I don't remember that. There's 3 of those games, if I'm not mistaken, but doesn't that series go as far back
it's
as...
It's connected to Nier. N-I-E-R.
Yeah, okay.
So that's crazy, because Nier...
Everybody knows that, yeah, to some degree. I mean, I haven't played them, but I know of them.
D4, and of course it was published by Microsoft, and then when it got to Blu-ray, it was published by Play.
You don't know anything about that.
No, I've seen PlayStation publish a bunch of games. Like it's good games, but they're always like awkward feeling. I don't know. It's just like they publish all those RPG Maker games that were free before.
Yeah. Okay.
This gives me weird. Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy Plus. What? That would make Prime 4 Special Edition. Goku again. I'm going off this.
I figured you were, so.
Here's something. Where's your copy of Final Fantasy VII Remastered?
I don't have a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remastered.
Or wait a minute. 8. Wait. There was a remaster of 8? 2019?
It was just the HD version. I believe it's on PC.
Sorry, I looked at too many. I thought there was one less, it's Roman numerals.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mega Man Zero Legacy.
So they did a lot of HD remasters of old stuff, it sounds like. And then they did a lot of what I would call B-roll games. You know what I mean? Not every single one is that. But there's a lot of, sounds like there's a lot of B-roll in there.
And then the publisher, funnily enough, Deadly Premonition's Japanese publisher was Marvelous.
Huh.
But the worldwide publisher was Rising Star Games, which is what I
Oh, okay. Itty bally booty bop.
Pause for a second.
Hold on. What's up?
Light is weird. It's like a little oval underneath my skin.
Move your finger.
But it's like a
Yeah.
like a circle instead of just being like swollen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that happens sometimes when you get a spider bite or flea bite. Just keep an eye on it.
So weird. The last time I saw a bullseye, I was looking at tick bites. But I know it's not a tick, or else there'd be a tick in there.
Yeah. No, it's a flea bite. They do that. Especially if they got you for a while.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah, again.
Well, if they didn't bite you then, they would have bit you. We were disturbing their slumber, so to speak. You know. I think I got some too. I think I got one on my leg somewhere. And one on my arm. But it's not swollen yet, but it'll probably swell later. Ooh. $30. What is the deal here? So I'm gonna go into this hallway where there's a bunch of rooms I can and cannot enter. He's gonna chase me through here, I think. With my luck. We haven't had an encounter with him in a while, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, and there's a lot of obstacles in the way, too. I mean, I'll be happy if he doesn't chase me, because, you know... If the mechanics for the chase weren't as clunky as they are, I wouldn't mind it so much, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering, like, you see what I'm saying? Well, like, this might benefit from a remake. From the ground up, right?
Yeah. Sadly, I don't think the Switch will remake of any sort like that. In fact, somehow it had... I think I heard that it had bugs that weren't in the other ones, which, like...
So it had its own it had its own set of bugs. It depends on who probably made it. You know what I mean? Because depending on who made it can dictate just a bad, you know, a bad creation of it.
What's so weird like that? I don't know how.
Well, here,
It can be like that.
I know how they can be like that, because it's not like you're running an emulator on another console to run the game. You have to make the codes. Ooh. But my other sword is a katana. Katana. My point is that with other games, like, it's not an emulation they're doing, right? It's literally they have to rewrite the code to it to some degree. Now that's not like it's, and so the resources are there, right, to make the to put. That's my understanding. I think Scotty explained it to me. But does that make sense though? So they have all the 3D models and images and dialogue and all of that. They have everything they need, right, to do it. The issue becomes that they have to reconstruct the game in the engine and resources that the console they want to port it to can run. So like when you know how games have multi-console releases, right? You know what I mean? Like a game comes out on PS5 and on Xbox One, right, and on the Switch. It usually is because, number one, those consoles may share certain code side by side, right? Now that's not entirely the case, though. It's usually that the game's resources just get recoded for each console, right? So that's why you could have glitches on one version of the game, but not on the other. Does that make sense? Like, you could play the PS3 version of this game and have no glitches, right? But if you play the PC version of this game, you get all kinds of glitches. I mean, again, for anybody at home, I'm way oversimplifying this. So keep that in mind. But yeah, as long as they keep the assets, any game can technically be remade to some degree. And you just upgrade the assets to be more HD than the previous assets. Let's see where I am here. I have one. Okay, I can only go down this one height. So, does that make sense, though, Meeps? So let's say like a PC game is coding could be C++. This is not how it works. Literally, I'm just giving an example for Meeps. So imagine a game written in C++, right? And then you move it to a console that uses Python, right? So you have the information, you have the mechanics, you just have to write it in a different code. Or you have to write it in a different setup to make it run properly. Oh no! He got me. I'm gonna have problems with those QuickTime events just because the controller doesn't match what I'm seeing on the screen. Which is gonna be mildly frustrating. And for those of you wondering, I own a copy of this game for PC, but it will not run no matter what I do. And so it's kind of a stalemate issue that I have to run it off of a PS3 emulator. Because it won't run any other way. See, what's weird is he teleports around, so maybe there's multiple killers? Or it's a supernatural entity? That's all I got. Oh, ninja! I ninja'd that once, so it's square, circle. Square, circle, X. Yeah, it needs... Getting it, I'm getting it good! Now it's gonna be like triangle, god damn it. If it is, I'm gonna giggle. No, it was just X again. Okay. No giggle. It's teleporting. That time we pushed it open. And he runs literally through fire. Like, this concept I really do like. You know what I mean? The whole, you're outrunning this killer, right? And you see from his perspective. I like this. It's a really neat idea, or when we were hiding from him. I like that too. The execution is not as good as it needed to be, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't think it's Swery. I think it's the people on the team that worked on this. Does that make sense? I don't know what Swery's... What's a good way to describe my question that I have? Oh god, I'm dying. How am I dying? What the? Oh god, they're running into me. I'm wondering if he's just the teller of the story and the game designer, you know what I mean? Versus the guy who actually is like programming the game, you know what I mean? Because if he's just the designer, the game designer, and story writer and scenario writer, I have no beef with him. I have a beef with the development team. You know what I mean?
Better not have a beef with somebody.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, my whole thing is like the potential here is so great that if I had a beef with him, it would be because maybe there was I wouldn't even have a beef. I would have questions. Like, was he being rushed to create this? You know what I mean? Was he restricted? What restrictions did he have? You know, it's just so many questions I'd love to ask him, pick his brain, because, yeah.
Definitely, he didn't give up because one, he made the Premonition 2, which I haven't touched yet.
And then there's the director's cut of this.
Yeah, there's director's cut, but D4. It reuses certain themes. Like, there's more he wanted to add on to it.
Well, yeah, it's not the complete story, right? Okay, let's see here. She stepped on his badge. She's grabbing a drink. He stabbed some deer pig thing in the head. Her name's Carol, right? Are Thomas and Carol the killers? He was the pianist the whole time. Ooh. That's what it's making me think, kinda, right now. Let's make a save. I was gonna say, in the other world, you still have to pay $1 to use the phone. A ghost dog. Italio Niberino. Welcome to die. What the hell? And before our death, we grabbed $5.
He really doesn't like me grab that $5.
It was my fiver, bro. Did he glitch for a second? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Green tomatoes are nutritious.
Fried green tomatoes are not, but they are still delicious. You said you had them, right?
Yeah, they got a bit of like a tang to them almost.
One of these things I want to do when we got our own, you know, thing going. I'd try something new like once a month. Like something. Fried green tomatoes.
Whoa. Oh, the ice pick, of course.
I just thought I was gonna stick my wiener in it.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Well, we see Carol do it, right?
I don't know, we didn't see whose face it was.
That's true. We know Thomas dresses up as women, so it could be him, right? Yeah, but where was this door? Do 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 do. I'm just assuming there's no card over
You
here.
like okra?
I do, and I want to learn to make it. And change up our veggie lineup. Unless I want to learn how to make fried okra. Different okra dishes.
Chicken jambalaya.
I can learn to make jambalaya.
Make like a nice chicken and sausage one maybe.
Or a lamb one. I've heard of lamb jambalaya.
Look at the room. It's the BDSM room.
The giggity giggity goo. Where they were crying. The locket. So Claire and Thomas are in on it together.
Zach.
And they live in the conjoining apartments.
It's still part of the main feature. The perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Audio
First
error?
things First, we'd better let poor Nick go.
Thomas, no! Assuming that's Thomas, right? Yeah.
In the picture where they're crying, Thomas was one of them.
I was wondering about that. And when Carol's not there. Sounds like a man's voice, but I can't. No. They used a woman's voice. But that is Carol, right?
Yeah.
So they're both the killer.
That hair texture, that's so weird.
Yeah, it's a little... And that's the song she sings. I think. Well. And we're tied up. But that's not the back tattoo we've been looking for. Right? Or is it? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Besides, he showed us his back in the town hall, so it can't be. Oh god, there's an Iron Maiden and a freaking the Throne of Suffering? Or Throne of Suffering? It's Throne of... I don't know. Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, these back chapters is ramped the fuck up.
Well, we have
Beautiful.
one half of the puzzle here because we know that Thomas knows something substantially. We don't know if he's the killer, but what we do know is that him and Claire are in some cahoots together. Right? Ooh, hello.
So there might be a card in this part.
Okay.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Oh boy.
I just want to make sure it's not back here.
Let me double check. This says 21.
Yeah. I mean, if I miss a card and you said it was here, if I miss it, I can go back again. Right? Because I can repeat chapters. Just knowing that it is here is enough.
21, yes. One of the cards are in this chapter.
That's probably his as a kid. I'm guessing the one that goes next to him. Baby Zach. Oh, that's lovely.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Before he got smoked his lungs.
Who is Zach? Or York? You know what I could play down the road is Heavy Rain. Right?
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I want to say Heavy Rain has been known to control better, but I only like one of the characters in it. Or has all the characters in this are fucking wonderful.
They're all quirky. Right? That must be the card way up there.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Oh, it's his dad. And we don't know where... I guess that's next to him then? Kind of reminds me of Shadowheart's dealing between Yuri and his dad, remember? And his dad was Foxface. You remember that?
No.
And it was torturing him, his psyche, kind of a thing. I made Boom Boom, Papa. Where are you? I'll show you how to make Boom Boom.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Just in case. I know
okay.
I had to turn it up earlier. Yeah, that would have been loud. Buggy. Oh, he's gonna wake up and that he's gonna be holding, thinking he's holding Emily, and it's really Forrest. Hey there, buddy. They all slept with Forrest.
Someone, aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
What? Forrest just breaks it. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid Man's it.
Grandpa, wake up! Grandpa, hey!
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear. The value of your life. I have faith that
They really want you to think that that's York.
you can make the right choices.
And it must be, right? Oh, don't tell me, I guess.
Understand, Emily.
He does everything that York does. And they kind of look like him, right? And the music's swelling because they... Assuming that you're supposed to recognize that that's him, right?
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily. What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen York come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter.
Whoa.
You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily.
I have a really stupid theory.
I just hope
And it's
there are
kind of,
no
it's not even a theory, it's just a
left
joke
around
that
here.
came in my head. Forrest is secretly immortal. He's impregnating all these women.
Hey, Willie,
and then they keep getting
of
killed.
course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you?
Stupid notion.
Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
He might be turned into a peppermint patty. Firmly pressed between two pieces of chocolate.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing, with York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
No, don't do that.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Deputy Willie. Alright. I'm glad I'm enjoying this. You like all my little goofy theories?
Yeah.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Get ready for some fun gameplay.
Do we play as the dog?
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Oh, now I can repeat it, but I'm not the right character, right? Hey, where'd they go? Oh.
See, because she's not a fucking smoker, she doesn't run out of endurance. Gameplay of Emily here's chasing Jason.
What's even funnier is there's two locations that are marked on the map. One is the bank, and the other was that neon purple house, or fuchsia-colored house. So it makes me wonder if those are actual locations that we gotta go to at some point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see that fuchsia one? Upper right corner of the map? And then there's the red bank that we've never gone into. Come on, Willie, let's go. Wow, freaking hell, Kason. The only time he runs that fast is when the Burger King's opening.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Well, I thought I was following him. Sorry, Case and FC. Was I really that far off,
I think this
Kason?
is the only part that this music.
You like this music?
I think it's funny. I think this whole damn game is funny.
Oh, you're not wrong. It is a funny game. Like I said, it's a style of gaming that you don't really see very often. When you do, it's hilarious.
Did you like the little front bar there?
Yeah.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a
Oh, I
beagle,
can't remember
so
a
we named him
time.
B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are trained. Well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive. Even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kason.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
It's this song. Uh-oh.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. right now. And you and Kara should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, you know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
So he thinks Carol is the Brainco killer, and he's just the setup, right? Or there's something more to it, right? So let's see what it is. I know you want to tell me, right? But not tell me at the same time. Yeah?
A street.
Huh?
Look at the street sign. No. It's a A street.
It's just called
Hey,
A
where
Street.
you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Very flashy.
Oh, it's your street. It's right behind the police department.
Hold on 1 second.
A little what?
1 second.
That was our chance to save. Who is he, in the police department?
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's, well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way.
I mean,
I'd
right.
never say anything so embarrassing to her.
Relax.
She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Is he suggesting that Polly's his mother?
Just trying to make a really awkward screen talk.
Mm.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach? Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Was it his way of saying that coffee was really bad?
Mm-hmm.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to.
Maze.
And vice versa.
Stop licking your
for Nick,
paws.
I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
What is it, Maze? What are you shaking? Was it the dog howl? You find out Jason's really the goddess of the forest.
How did you know? How did you figure it out?
Because he always carries a sapling with him, and all of the women want him. For reasons that make no sense.
Don't you feel almost
He's
nostalgic
Hey,
looking at
baby.
her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
Me. Yes, Mrs. Piddle Paddle, what do you want? Little Miss Piddle Paddle. Where are you leading us, dog? Are you leading us, Snoop Dogg?
Cutie takes the crosswalk.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Did I just outrun Kaysen and he's mad? Case.
You willing secretly did.
Ooh. Well, this leads up to the Civic Center.
They really wouldn't show you Caitlin's run cycle.
Yeah, really.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why he has to be some kind of entity.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get
Or like he's an immortal, so he knows exactly how to say what needs to be said.
For some reason, in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Heating steak in the diner. Giving me directions in the car. The horror on her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
So clearly he's in that secret area of the bell tower, maybe? Uh-oh, it's starting to rain.
He's gonna do that squat where your balls are stuck to your fucking leg.
Yep. How do you know?
Attention to detail.
How do you know about that?
Careful. You get mad, you're outrunning him.
Come on, Chubbs.
You, a fit police woman, are outrunning the fattest fucking sack of shit you ever seen.
The fattest sack of horse shit in this town. I'm pretty sure Harry could outrun him. I made it funny.
It is Western.
Yep. He's gonna lose the 12 if he did.
York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Please, I'm really... Which one? Meanwhile, we got dogged as hostess, though.
Yeah, she's weird. That would be something I'd ask of that to look at when we have the means to.
Hey, so we took the long route.
Seems to not be able to see
You
certain
weren't
things.
playing with us, were you?
Her sniffer doesn't seem
George,
to be very
we
strong.
found out where York is. George? George!
Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
But that's why we keep seeing him in the dream sequences. He's somehow connected to the other women, either through the giggity or he's an entity of some other type. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
She's starting to see him now, huh?
Freeze! Stop right there! Stop!
Maze.
Now she's gonna know the zombies.
What the hell?
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate. Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Supposed to enrage him.
How can I know I'm getting nice shots if Emily doesn't tell me?
Yeah, really, that's a good point. Yep, blow myself up. That's the solution to all of my problems.
Damn sheriff gun.
Yeah. But if she's seeing them, that means York was seeing them all along too. But how, you know? Right? Does she have on her, actually? That's a good question, huh? She got some healing. Okay.
Then screw you completely over. Definitely getting stepped for the day.
Bell Tower didn't look this tall from outside. Toasty.
I mean, I'm impressed you ran all that way just running up all these fucking stairs up. Have one.
You liked that shot, didn't you? Get fucked, bro. Which means this is gonna be a place I can return to, I'm sure. Right?
Maybe.
Should I save? So do I. Yeah, let me go first. Let me just heal myself really quick and save, okay? Yeah. That way we can have it mostly ready to go. We can basically utilize this, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's understanding that she's being outcast for her behavior. Alright, we're gonna take a small break and be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We had to do one extra, I had to do 1 or 2 extra tasks, so. Maze drank some water. We're letting her back into her hutch, which is connected to the bed. We're not letting her on the bed right now, so she's still being angsty. What? Oh, the clock tower is being, the clock itself is moving really quickly. Like
No, you'll see.
Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's a high-end cutscene.
You sure took your time.
Yeah.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He liked someone else, of course. Who do you think that is? Hmm?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do.
Oh god, George, why?
Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him.
Giggity? Wait.
You filthy pig!
Huh? Kinda, yeah. It seems like they put a lot of the budget there, didn't they?
Eat this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Like her little, like his little twirl. Yeah.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take it. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
Whoa.
Take this. How's this? Eat this. Dodge this. You pig.
Oh, shit. That could have gone badly.
This is
Oof.
Eat this! You're gonna die, Emily.
Oh, shit. Let's heal just to be safe, because he's almost dead, right?
Isn't this insane though?
This is ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm gonna see where it goes.
Emily!
Fuck is he?
You.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily. Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you stinky swine.
Dog!
What? Get away! Get away from... Get off!
Good dog. No. Oh, it's gonna fucking land on him, isn't it? My boob.
Thomas!
Cause he's just hanging around. What a way to go, huh? Maze, stop licking your foot.
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there?
Why is he smiling?
Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Casey, fat fuck.
I always am thinking about food.
Zach, was that a gunshot? I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Die Stinky Swine is one of my favorite.
Die, skanky swine. What?
Hey, wait. Are you here with your owner?
Good dog. Oh, he's gonna untie him, isn't he?
Willie, who side York's fate.
Well, they give us our beard back. Ooh.
Gotta wonder what fucking shit Casey's better.
Yeah, really.
For Willie to know how to do that.
Unless the dog is the spirit of the forest. Maze. Stop licking your paw.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
You just take a big old nap before head down.
Let's make sure we save though, just in case. God, 20 cat fight. The chapter was called fucking cat fight. It was a good fight. Interesting use of a clock tower with a third-person perspective.
Hey!
I wonder if it's just the 4 women were playing with the Kaysen doll. Maybe Kaysen's just
Are you okay?
a puppet.
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murder?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killers, and you didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility.
You.
The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him. York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll not say.
Didn't at one point I think it was George?
You thought it was literally everyone. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff.
Where's
This might be a
Carol
small
from all
town,
this?
but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville.
It still doesn't seem like it's
Even
George.
if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
This is madness! Willie, come on, let's go with it. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
After he just called Thomas the turkey.
God, that's such a good jab for him.
Mm-hmm.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the bag.
Okay.
What should I do?
Casey, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helped solve the case.
Oh. Let me hit the light, okay? That would explain the door in the jail. Remember I pointed it out?
No, I know. I just, what was I supposed to say? Oh yeah, it becomes a dungeon at the end of the game.
No, no, you didn't need to say anything like that. It's just that was a interesting. Oh, and I bet you what's his name's dead. Nick. Though the thing is that George doesn't fit the build of the axe killer.
Damn, he makes smoking look so cool.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
And it still doesn't explain how this is happening in a way. You know what I mean? Does that make sense though?
Yeah. Well, it's probably under some sort of influence.
Yeah. Throne of the Abyss. She did.
Can you pause for a second?
Yeah. What's up? Did you just start?
I'm trying.
Yes. Here, we're done. Okay. Is it bad?
Yeah, it fucking came out of nowhere.
Here. Let me give you something with no caffeine. Okay? Wait a minute. Let me think this through here. How could it be George? If we ran into the killer when we were in dungeons, and Emily was out there with him, right? Something's wrong here. Something's not right. Who would keep a trophy? Where it's in plain sight. Well, at least we know where the hidden room is. What?
Oh, the gun pointed at you.
And then, yeah, is that the deer from the pause menu? And then the question is, do I change my outfit?
No.
No? You like this one? With this green one. We'll leave it on. I was feeling that was gonna happen.
We get it. We don't want to die.
But you are dead, and it's kind of funny. Feels like I can get through there, but clearly the door's broken. Mace, stop seeing your feet. Maze.
Maze.
Okay, shoots up.
Don't want to die. We should have thought about that before you breathed in the first.
Should have thought about that before, you know, you came at me. If you would have just been wandering around minding your own undeadly business, I wouldn't.
Thought about that before being born in Greenville, Washington.
That's right. This is in Washington, isn't it? There's a lot of raincoats in here. Why are you killing me? I was happy and comfortable in there. It was cozy.
Cozy.
My wife kicked me out, and it's the only place I can sleep in peace. Oh my god, there's one in every single one. How fun is that? You say what?
Of some young guy.
The cream of some young guy.
Yeah.
That's good enough. Delicious tomato sauce. Check, did he need to eat it? It's funny how he was claiming about starving earlier, yet he doesn't eat anything there, right? There's our other key. Tee-hee. Oh. Dandy. Stairs. My sanctuary. They'll never get me up here. Oh, they're all packing heat meeps.
Just my people.
And not a barrel in sight. Nope, no, get down the stairs or your safe space. Oh, they learned. Oh shit, he just ran right at me. Oh! Woohoo! Oh wow, they don't miss, do they? Okay. I thought at least running and strafing would prevent them from hitting me. I think this made me sweet. I didn't want to die, but I surely went on YouTube. Meh.
Poor happened, Thomas?
No, what do you mean? I guess we'll find out. Right.
No, Thomas is already fucked. But, like, you know, he was mentally ill, and I'm sure all the fucking bullshit he had to see over the course of the game.
True. But it makes you wonder about his reactions to the other deaths. Like when that incident happened. Because yeah, if he happens to be the killer, George, then yeah, he totally killed what's her name, right? Which one was it that was tied up in the bathroom? Becky, yeah.
Carol!
Is that George? Amazing.
Carol!
Yeah, she died.
Are you okay?
I guess she's not dead.
George. George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
You should have saw our epic battle. It was amazing.
Carol? Carol?
I guess that makes it the case.
Kaysen, quick!
George is, I guess, the killer, right? From what it's saying, or there's something else we don't know.
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
Thank you, Willie. You were a good dog.
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
No. Yeah, I didn't use that gun. It does. Does make me wonder though about the side quest with his mother. Did he give us the radio?
Yeah.
This escalated quickly. Wait.
Well, why don't you go check out his house?
Well, I guess I could do that, right?
No, I'm guessing.
But I gotta repeat this dungeon again, but with him chasing me through here, I bet. The big smoke. I make smoking look cool.
So
With my white shoes.
I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over. Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax.
Maybe the
You
diner.
know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea.
Wherever he
I think
is.
I owe him a nice big tip, too.
That's assuming he's not dead yet. And George's tomfoolery.
George
Hmm?
Foolery. When George Foolery.
He's mad because he didn't get to invent the George Foreman grill first.
I don't know if you noticed, but he's very strong.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's why he's working out every day since high school.
The question is... Let's do this. Okay, maybe not. I want to save this.
You're actually gonna run to Where's that sauce? You want me to tell you how you know when you're getting close to having a fight?
Sure.
It's a huge
The map. I guess it's that staircase.
No, wait.
Oh no, it's that staircase.
That's
Ah, I see. Okay. R4.
That is funny though.
Oh, that there's.
Slightly smaller city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people complain they're running low with ammo in the
Ammo's
Now
infinite.
there's so many infinite.
Yeah.
Like,
All you had to do was a couple side quests that were.
nobody does a side.
I think I got them. I think I got the side quest like for the most of the infinite weapons on my own. Right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's funny though because some of the dialogue in the game is talking about how York takes things too quickly. You know, all he does is focus on words and he takes things too quickly.
So the game does hint that you should take your time.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess part of it might be the misconstruing of you have a certain finite set of time limit to get somewhere, where we learned that that's not true. You just have to be at that location at that time. So maybe that's what caused the complication for some people that just want to rush through the game. Is this Thomas's desk?
Not anymore, it ain't.
This is desk. Moldy cookies. But why is it here? No, wait, what? Uh-oh.
They're very...
I think he's got a message, but I don't know what it... Oh. Okay. Um. Pew pew pew. Oh, one of them is the wrong one. Oh, bring out your dad.
Wake up, Dad.
Right in the wiener. Oh wait, there was only 3. Never mind. For some reason, I thought there were 4. Everybody else go. Shoot the fucking antlers. The deer faces, God.
Why, Thomas there, he's strung just like a turkey. Truly a Thanksgiving.
I know. That was why you wanted me to play it now. More than ever. Tis the season for turkey puns. So we got a room here. Hallway here. Oh, look who it is. What the hell? Doesn't quite explain his otherworldly powers, though. Does it? Right? I don't understand. You're the last of the delicious biscuits. Oh boy, he's going Super Saiyan. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, it's on now, Georgie boy. Say hello to my katana na na na.
Oh my god.
Please show me with him. Actually, show him with the katana.
Dude, he saw the katana, he's like, alright, I'll touch it.
That's right.
Let's hunt him down. This
Don't want that. Konnichiwa, bitch. That would be funny if that was probably possible. No, 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 no. Michael. Which one was Michael again?
Harry Stewart's assistant.
Oh, well, because he did. They recycled the same animation. You see?
Oh my god, how dare somebody do the finger waggle?
But it was exactly the same animation. My point, though, is that's why a remake would probably be a really beneficial thing.
Do you think Mr. Stewart would be that fucking stupid?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, to have the enemy so close to him.
I don't know.
He wears a mask to protect him from the air and everything.
No, I meant this. Oh, well, yeah. But he didn't know who the killer was. Did he? I don't think that was established. You know what I mean? I'm carrying shit I don't want to carry. Just in case I find, like, a rocket launcher. Guess I don't need... What's the difference? Can I put this away? So that's a better handgun. That there's the beast. Let's put that away. Guess I want to keep everything, don't I?
Yes.
I don't need the golf club. I want my saber, though. Strength high. Yeah, just... Should I change... You want me to keep this outfit on, right? Okay.
Sorry, I don't have all the clothing spots memorized, or else I would have planned it better.
What do you mean?
Places where you can change clothes.
Well, no, I was just... If you want me to keep this clothes on, that's fine. I was just wondering if that's what you wanted. Farted.
Farted is like...
Shit. Round two. Seriously? Alright, so they punish you for actually going in there, but it looks like you need that key. So it wasn't really an option. Right? At first that was the impression I was kind of getting. And then I realized, oh wait, that's key in there. It's gonna be loaded with villains, isn't it? Does that not do anything? Oh, okay. In case there's another fucking key or something. Probably have like 100 of those fucking things. The third shot is the deepest. Whoops.
The first cut is the deep. I remember there was
When you're carving up that turkey tonight.
there was some kid that would sing that to me almost back when I was like 5.
Okay.
I really liked it.
Oh wow, I actually maxed out on medium. Oh, I should have used a tool box to get more health items out. Darn it. I think there's another one though. Interestingly enough, the killers are both in the police department. Right. So no wonder why it was hard for anybody, for the police to ever, the other officers to ever get any bearing, because we know there's more than just the 3 of them, right? Because we see them going around the office, right? So that's just an interesting notion, in my opinion. Really? Okay, so there to there to there to there to there with the 2 room. There to there, and then, okay, yeah. There looks like there's a box up there. Oh boy. Oh! Oh no! Cheap bastard. Running out and me doing the fucking truffle shuffle.
Watch your kitty jiggle.
What's what?
Just watch your titty jiggle slowly. It's so weird, like the nipple went straight up.
Who? Like that?
It literally was.
Why? Why is this a thing? I have to wait for them to do their little quote.
Yeah.
Definitely want that. Familiar. Find a delicious pack of Band-Aids. Wait, how'd they go again? Okay, just checking. A chocolate bar.
Chocolate.
What? She's got to stay. Whoa. May's bedtime. Oh, it's fucking heat-seeking? See, now I'm the predator, and he's the prey. Just in case. It's the thing though. I'm wondering about the supernatural element now. first... Oh, more shooting. But wait, kids, there's more. Wait a minute, that thing's lethal. A very good question, York. Keycards. Oh, nectar of the gods.
Is it? You like pickles?
Actually, to be honest, maybe I had a bit. Maybe I just. I don't know. I liked them on that burger. I don't know why I couldn't have them when I was younger. Or maybe it was a very specific type. You know what I mean? I'm figuring what I should do is try them systematically and cautiously, right?
You ate your burger with like some toppings on it. That's a start.
What do you mean?
You eat it with no toppings.
No, well, I mean, I eat it with onion, ketchup, and mustard. That's all that comes on the double quarter pounder. Is the only thing I take off. It's the pickle.
Yeah.
And then when we were at the other restaurant, I just asked for no pickle, but I ate it with everything else on it.
No, you pulled out the tomato.
Oh, I don't care for tomato. I just don't like the way it tastes. Maybe sometime I'll try it with tomato.
Okay.
But maybe we'll do it at a good burger joint, or I don't know. See if here's my dilemma. My dilemma. I want to really enjoy a good burger, you know, from a good place. So maybe I should get it from a place I've eaten at before. Oh, but I have a theory. Maybe I should get like In-N-Out Burger instead. A place that I trust to have really fresh stuff. What do you think? Oh shit! You get everything on it except for the special sauce because you like to put it on yourself, and that's not even the case. I don't even think you. I just don't think you care for it.
I just feel like it for the fries. I don't know. Like a bad one.
No, that's right. Because last time we got fries from there, you really liked them. Maybe one of these times we should eat at it and have it as fresh as possible. You can always eat outside. Almost every location has an outdoor area, so we can bring Maze. She's gonna impress the behavior. Ooh, who's shooting at me? Oh, shitbird. She's definitely got some sassiness to her. I don't take kindly to that sass, young lady. Oh, she's adjusting.
She's side-eyeing you now. Bro!
Bad dog. I hate to do that to her, but still.
Good God, did you see that side-eye?
Yeah, she's throwing a toot right now. I don't know how we're gonna enforce her staying in her bed tonight. Because when we fall fast asleep, she's probably just gonna get up. Sorry, George, but I'm just too gorgeous. But how is he doing this? Wait, which way did he go?
Working out every day since high school.
Still, I mean, he's disappearing into thin air practically. Ooh, star. Delicious star. Guess there's bad guys on the stairs. hell? The weird looking. I guess it's nothing.
You ran past it.
Oh, I did. Oh, it's a shovel. Don't need that.
Give you a shovel right before the fucking fight.
And a pickaxe.
You know what you must do.
I do. Oh, Georgie boy. Welcome to die.
It has it with a little glass.
Yeah. He was nice enough to leave this for a sack. Alright, let's...
What are you doing?
I don't want to fit. Even more so because we sprayed the whole bed with it. Being a George on us. She's looking away.
What a fucker.
Yeah, I know. Our sweet little child is a brat. She's waiting for me to be nice to her. Do you think? Or at least one of us.
Here we go. One turn the sound up. George just theme kicks ass.
Whoa.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale.
I knew you country
How did we not see his thing, though?
It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York. This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct.
His teeth are sharpened.
My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. The heel pierced my cheek. learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips, slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
York, I have these seeds because Bob chose them. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
Tasty. He's powered by the power of Tic Tacs. Uh-oh.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
I really like the way that George has realized in the other two here.
That's no use, York. Careless death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate for my new powers.
He's dressed like Tiger King.
Alright, you get that sword out. It was invisible.
He did like no damage to him. Oh!
You think you're so clever?
Did I break it? Did I break it?
You have a wrench, I guess, and a saber.
Going to crush you.
This is how men fight, George.
It's mine.
Well.
There that goes too. Alright, time for the wrench.
Only I had the guitar.
I'm spinning a needle circle. There we go. Wrench fight.
I mean, yeah, he did. It's not hurting him.
I'm the chosen one.
Alright, gun it is, right? Yeah, clever. It's funny though.
No, it did hurt him. I think it did. I have to hit him in the back. See?
Going to crush. Going to crush.
I'm willing to do this for you.
Didn't it feel cool with the sword and shit?
I'm just sad the sword broke after like one hit.
It did so much damage to the
It did.
You think you're so clever? I've got many more. Yeah. Going to crush.
Such cool design, all of it.
Going to crush. I'm the chosen.
Yours.
You think you're so clever? I've got many more.
Did you like that kill?
Yeah, that's cool.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy.
I mean, that's easy then when you think about it, if you could just shoot him.
Carol and
I miss my
Thomas built a
katanas.
secret club for me.
It's okay.
All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. And that's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in the heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You
This
saw
broke
it,
his
didn't you?
stiletto.
All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it. But when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something. Ultimate power! Ah!
By the power of Del Taco! Is he changing into Super Saiyan 3? Oh god, he actually did. Well,
there you go.
wasn't expecting that.
How cool is that?
That's pretty cool.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood Zoo.
I like how calm he is. I mean, I expected this to escalate, but I didn't expect it to escalate this way.
Oh, you didn't expect him to turn into a Street Fighter character?
Yeah.
Let's settle this.
It's like Mega Blanca. Oh,
You scum!
that's a good gun. Who's rocking? Net. Fourth best song.
You scum!
Looks like Oni.
Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know I have to apologize to Mama. I know I did this with you. But still.
Interesting how the weakness is the damage the mother did.
You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, no, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me.
Who is she?
I am special. I am the chosen one. Be my slave. I am the chosen one. You puny punk. I am the chosen one.
It says this, but it's throwing it. Awful. Yeah, that didn't work. Was I supposed to shoot the back at him or something? Yes. Just trying to shoot the mark on his face and it wasn't working. And then I know I hit it once and it didn't do anything, so it's like...
Can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
Crispy. Where are we? Oh, on the roof. So who was it that told him he was divine and gave him the power? They didn't say that. Huh. So this doesn't feel like the final boss. Is it? Whoa, he was loaded.
No, but you're running out of episodes here.
Yeah. And I lost my sword. My precious sword. Ooh. It's a card. Mimi. So that's 2 of the 10 cards collected.
You will also be able to return back soon.
There's more to it than that. Okay, so let me clear something up. We've established who the killer is.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
But
One of the cards in George's house. I would have sworn that they make you go there. Oh no.
well, maybe after he's dead, I can now go through his house because he said his mother was there. Well, there was a card behind his house, if that's what you're thinking.
No, there's one in his house too.
Well, we got to learn where he got power from, right? Because he didn't just outright tell us, and that could be Harry. But that still leaves someone either we haven't met. Maybe that's Forrest. Gave him the power. It is Forrest.
He's visiting from out of town.
Yeah, and during his visit, he gave George. Oh wait, what? Oh.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Thomas, I think I'm gonna not accept you.
Yeah, that's a weird one to put in there.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Thanks, Dad.
Dang, yeah, really. Thanks, Dad.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
By happy, healthy murdering. Goodbye. Well, all of them are dead except for the twins, so I don't get the twins' point or element.
It's because they're children.
Or the twins gave him the power. Ooh. John, Patrick Stewart? Oh no. Hey, there.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet.
Mr. Little Psychic.
There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
There's no card anywhere, right? Okay. So that's Harry without his mask on. It's my own copy of Wind Waker.
Thomas's biscuit.
Thomas what?
Thomas's biscuit.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but let's see.
Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
You're missing some battle. No, I don't want to.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Kaysen came. He's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right?
Nice. Bedtime.
Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
He's the one who told George everything. Maze, bedtime. Has to be. I recommend look at that map.
Well, you want to do some side quests?
Mm-hmm. Chapter 25, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that only available for this week?
Yeah. But I can do repeats.
You can go to Georgia County.
I can do that too, I guess, and see if they'll let us in. I can do these for the cards too, huh? Alright. Shows that there's a car here, but what car could that be?
I don't know, get in it.
I think I will.
Are you really not gonna let you?
Nope. I can't get out of the car. Oh. You know this wasn't the car I wanted.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this.
Honestly, I was
I
hoping
truly
that's what
believe
we
George
did.
was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, not solve all the murders.
Oh my God.
Yeah, remember when I told you not to go near angels?
Yeah,
Answer
it's
to
real.
the mystery of those red seeds. See it in this town. I'm sure of it.
They will jump to
Failed as an FBI agent.
Just for
Left
what?
alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. All we can do is go to the location written in Cason's letter.
Where was it?
Location,
Yeah, but I looked at I saw it kind of on the map, but I forgot what it was. Oh,
Oh. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I didn't feel better.
you didn't. You didn't spoil anything. Because there's many reasons why we would get access to George's house. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Well, no, I said it after you already spoke.
Oh no, but I mean like clearly we could invest. It would make sense in the game to investigate his house, right? I had no idea Kason would be there. But it's not Kason, it's Willis. It's Willie. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. They do that.
What? But how? Oh, he just disappeared. He's probably flying through the air to land on. Assuming you can't kill them either. I'm not going to. Always reload the chapter and try it later. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going wrong. That was the second map thing I got from Keith. Remember?
Yeah, Emily. Probably.
You know what didn't make sense though is if he knew George was the killer, George had pretty much killed everybody that he planned on killing. At that point, why not go with Emily to the hospital? Make sure she got there okay, but
Well, it's actually a reference to Mr. Stewart's book. I don't remember the exact quote, but he basically said he wasn't going to use slow down the focus working, but he needs to really heavily focus on what's important.
yeah, right.
That he failed to do.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that exact quote. Because if he would have gone after Emily, he could have just. Oh shit! There's a chance he could have discovered that Casey was the real villain all along. God, this car sucks. The dog fell out of the sky. Actually, I'm wondering if it's just they're loading. Loading, you know what I mean?
Probably is, but it's funny to imagine something on it.
Yeah.
I think if you're stopping for one of the bullets, you tag around and or something.
Shortcuts.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to notice the red tree in Northern Yard.
Well, there were some red trees in other places too that haven't been relevant yet. And that might have been why I didn't think of it.
George's house.
I thought he had a mother.
He does.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Good old York loves movies.
Mm-hmm. So what?
Good old York loves his movies.
Salty. Grab that, right? You alright?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
Just in case there's a glitch or something. Mannequins I don't get quite yet. Maybe the outfits. Yes, that's a cheap way to put a door in, isn't it? Ooh. Knowing the concept behind it, right?
Yeah.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Violently. I am a god, Emily. I am a god. Just like in half the horror movies, right?
You know how classic.
Yeah, it's totally.
More classic.
Psycho. Aren't you glad you watched that now? But now it relates to this, right?
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
The symbol, right?
Zach, look. That wasn't a reverse peace mark. It's a tree.
Didn't we notice that like a while back? All the different ones he's found, right?
Red tree. F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one.
Still, though, I'm trying to piece it all together.
Emily.
And he's gonna turn into Ganon. Right? You don't want to be, right? You prefer them to cheese. Them to gooey cheese, right? It's meat.
It's super well, and it's questionable.
Let me just put this away and we'll stop messing with it, okay? Okay, sorry. You're right, the chapters go by pretty quick, don't they? So I was right to say something back in 1956. I saw Forrest, right? Right? Or no?
What do you want me to tell you?
Okay, don't, no. I was just saying that my affirmation was wondering if my affirmation was correct.
Over there.
I love it. Oh, what? Zach Morgan. Whose last name was Morgan?
There it is.
Zach Morgan. Well, Francis York Morgan, so... Ah, there's a marker. Is it the song? Oh, yeah, there is. Alright, well, I'm just gonna run for it. 'Cause I done goofed, clearly. Right?
Like I do for 45.
Yeah, it was good. Where am I supposed to go? I can't look at the map. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how I'm gonna make it if I can't find it. It's all blocked off. Everything that direction is blocked off. I was going the right way. Unless I'm missing something.
This would be the reason we opened it, right?
That's the only, yeah, that's what I thought, but then you're probably right. I am going the wrong way, but so I'm gonna have to repeat this chapter, clearly, or the beginning of this, right? But that's my question, why is it shaped this way if I can't? I'm not... What? Oh, yeah, look at that. Little boils.
Break that shit down.
Yeah, I'm okay. This looks like the lumber mill. Where am I supposed to go? Can't climb that. Maybe this isn't the right way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. I love it. You alright, sweetie? I could make it, but I have a feeling I'm not. Sorry. Your immersion. I thought I was going the right way and everything. It's just I think this is the road to the bell tower. I guess I have till the 13th, right? Yeah, I'm just not moving fast enough. Shame I can't get in the car. Oh wait, did I make it? Guess that's my time limit to get there, huh? One time I kind of missed the police car. I'll make it now unless there's some crazy bullshit coming up. I'm not sure why I bothered, but I guess I did. Come on. Why did I bother fighting him? Did I make it? I don't know. There he is. So that was totally him. So oh god, they got a chainsaw. Oh no. It's all of them.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Oh god, one of us got the katana. No. Which one is that?
I think it's Micah.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
Was that an episode?
We're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Oh, I missed the medal. I just saw it too. Yarn. Well, we made it inside, right?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Not yet. I have another katana. Na. Probably not. No, we are out of katana. Na.
Oh, he has some golf.
We'll just go with their pew-pews, I think. Or the pew-pew is strong with this one.
Golf club bounces right off of him.
That would be funny. Just so we don't have to go through that running axe scene. Okay.
Open this.
Yes.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
Why so serious? I gotta show you those movies.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one.
I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved.
Turn it up.
He wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, and it took him too long to discover the red seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care. Remember? I told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love. Casey.
York didn't come, and so Casey did.
Ooh!
My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago.
Oh, God.
It was a fantastic moment.
That explains him getting giggity with all the women in town, right?
Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills.
He's letting the villain monologue. He's seen so many movies. Why would he allow it?
He's a little stupid.
I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Casey, stop. The next one will pierce you between
Casey, don't you dare lick her.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry.
He made me eat the triple whopper.
York? Is that you? Oh, God. York.
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Whoa.
Emily!
Emily, not the fat.
Whoa.
With the fucking 12-inch tongue.
Damn, he just what's the Gene Simmons der.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't go to you.
There's a tree growing out of my butt.
I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled.
But I have a butthole that was.
You are still yourself.
York.
It's growing out of her stomach or some shit, isn't it?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York, shoot me. Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
Well, I'm gonna kill Kaysen.
My darling.
Let her go!
Remove that sapling from her body, Kaysen.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die. You love me. Let me die.
Oh, murder tree, oh, murder tree. So that's how the tree grew in the yard.
Purge things from this world
From
because they
his
should not
mother.
exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
What he's saying is
Okay, Zach?
So his name is Zach.
Zach.
Oh, now I'm confused.
Zach. Morgan.
I just put this mental knowledge involved around myself here.
Francis. Zach. Morgan.
I saw you, Zach.
So the little boy was not him.
I see why zombies keep saying shit like I saw you and let me die.
Mhm.
It's okay.
You turned down.
I'm here. I'm with you.
Sorry.
I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you. And you are me. Now, give me your hand.
Go on. Whoa!
See, doesn't that suit look fucking bright on?
Yeah.
I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
I don't know. I guess shoot Jason? Fuck you, Jason. You fat sack of lard.
You don't deserve to live.
I don't deserve to live.
It's probably the wrong answer.
I've always been more
Right?
than human. I'm a messenger of the
It's
Red
her, isn't it?
Tree, a citizen from the Red World.
That's enough, Jason.
Whoops.
What's the whistle do? Bring the dog? So should I reload? Or should I just follow this through then reload?
Zach, you made the wrong choice. But don't give up.
I'm gonna be with you no matter what you choose. Except for when you make
Father's words will guide us.
Yeah, really.
Now again, focus on reality, Zach.
Start out again, right? We always thought he was talking to us, right?
That's what I assume you're supposed to think, yeah.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
You see, this is why we should legalize abortion.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
Casey looks so
I'll be with
fucking
you
proud
no
of
matter what you
himself.
decide.
He's like, yeah, look at what I did, y'all. So this should be the right answer then.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Oh, they're gonna make me do it, aren't they?
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop.
Ew.
Emily! Ladies and gentlemen, And now, the grand finale.
Did he just do a little, like...
Yep.
Oh my god.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Her baby.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
That's York dying then, too. And he's
Yeah.
forever now. He doesn't look happy. Wait a minute, what? Oh,
Why
that's
did
right.
you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Oh god. Talking about farts are coming. Whoa. He's busting out the seams.
Dude, you put a Willy Wonka on your ass.
Oh shit. Okay.
Zach, go back to the room.
Humpty Dumpty just had a great fall. Oh shit! Fatty, boomer laddie, let's go.
Fucking.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to be the reason his parents died, unless that's just one of those things where you put in the, you know what I mean? It's a mental gapping fix, so like you put in the main villain that's in front of you. Humpty, fatty, boomer laddie, this is the way he rolls. He is so large around the waist you cannot see his toes.
What was that, Zach?
Oh shit! This is an interesting world.
Right?
Yeah. Well, even funnier. Okay, so let me break. I'll break it down when we get through this, but yeah, it'll make sense later. I am Big Chungus. It's Big Chungus incarnated.
Could have stayed in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, he's preparing the fart blaster 2000.
I'm about to take all my true form. Fucking frog.
Ribbit crook. Yeah, he does look cool with his black shirt.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're gonna make me run from him, aren't they?
I mean, I'm sure the Hawaiian suit would look cool too. Just.
Oh yeah. When I do a Let's Play, I might have to do it with the Hawaiian shirt.
You can run.
Oh god. Oh god.
Do you think this game could end like this?
No. I was not expecting this. There were a lot of things I was expecting, I assure you. This was definitely not what I was expecting. I knew Kaysen was involved, I didn't know to what degree, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I didn't, and as I got further, I knew he was some kind of mastermind or something with the trees, right? But I didn't expect him to turn into a giant frog dude. I think...
Fucking Super Saiyan here.
Yeah. It's... It almost seemed... I'll explain it later. I want to save it for my credit roll. Thank God I'm actually getting good at remembering what buttons are what, right?
Yeah.
Sure, it's a one-hit kill, probably. Oh shit, he hit me twice. Oh god, he farted, he burped on us. The chili dog burp of doom. Why is he not talking?
You're an annoying little bug.
You're a fat sack of fucking shit. Literally. Am I supposed to like shoot him or something? No. You just say Zerg? Ooh. Oh.
Luckily, I guess Zach is in the smoker.
Yeah, really. If only it was a hometown buffet, not a bell tower. Come on, there's gonna be another fight. Come on.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
And now he's turned into giant Fatzilla. Oh my god. It is Fatzilla, isn't it? This is great. The doggy. Be interesting though if the dog actually kills him.
I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Ooh.
Come on, I'm right here.
Not sure what to do.
And you thought you could figure me out?
I'm assuming it's the doll I gotta kill? Ah! It is. Up. Oh, shit. Get up, dude. Oh, what's this? Okay, if I want to use the machine gun. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Tired already?
Getting him. Yep. Now he's got like one little nub left. God, he's bending over. No. Ooh. $5.
Oh, come on, no.
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh shit. Where did he put it? Oh god, it's gotta be in his ass. What? Right in his teeth. Do you like that? Come on, Casey. I'm sure what they want me to do. Take that, you fool. That didn't work, Muse.
Oh, you're missing
Missing what? The zap. Yeah, I know. You see me shooting at it, right? What? I am that stupid. I just gotta go up to it and... Oh, I think I just gotta go up to it. Humana.
You're an annoying little bug.
Shadow Colossus your ass. What do you mean? Is it in his back? Oh, see it. Okay, I saw it. I saw it that time. I saw it. It's in his pocket. I thought I was gonna Shadow Colossus' ass. Uh-oh. Did he get health back from that now? For fuck's sake, really? Oh. What's up? What you doing?
I'm just checking
Okay.
What's this pain? What's this pain? What's this pain?
There we go. It's kind of silly when you really think about it. Right. But it's good. It's going to be part of what I do when I give my opinion, you know? Here we go.
What do you think you're doing?
There we go. Oh shit.
because you don't understand humans.
Nice.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Squeaked. Ain't that something? Kind of need to see how he explains this, right? Or he doesn't. Okay.
What did you mean? You press the X button?
The X button skips it usually.
Oh, it clicks it.
Oh, okay.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
I heard you're leaving.
Someone had to keep Willie. He's a good dog.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That's right.
I was actually worried he was going to turn into a monster, and I'd be like, no.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls, too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York. The guy you see standing next to her. Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Insert typical 6-year-old quote, right? 8-year-old quote.
Gotta love him. Just full of energy.
Emily, York, sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York, I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods. It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
Oh wow, okay. Two things. I don't want to end the chapter because we know there are things for us to do. What I want to do is get my nicer car, you know what I'm saying? And we need to revisit the donjons as well for the card quest. trying to figure out. Oh no. Now I'm worried. Okay. Let me save really quick. The car that I want, the continuation of the story, is at the hotel.
You have your radio?
Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna have to do that really quick. And then to the hotel, right? I guess I could give my opinion of like the overall story at this point, right?
This you remember I was telling you to talk to everyone after all the events.
Yeah. So what I like about this, you might find weird, but I think it's a good kind of weird, is that okay, let me get out of the car and get away from the thing, right? Okay. How to explain it? The way that this story plays out is the introduction to an entire world building of its own. Like a mythos of its own, right? We still don't know how Kaysen was able to pull all this shit off, right?
He's a demon. He's from a different world.
No, okay. So I know that. Yeah, he's a demon from a different world. My inquisition beyond that. Give me a second here. Where is my inquisition? More so is based on like that's a whole world, right? A whole world building element that this story doesn't do a deep dive into. And that's not a bad thing, right? Think of it as an element of a world building thing that they could do. So all the sequels, anything they want to do to further the game per se, all of the sequel baiting, you now have this impressively, awkwardly interesting world to pull from.
Well, considering the sequel has York in it, I think more of a prequel.
Okay. But you see what I'm saying, though, right? Like, he's a demon. He expressively implied that there's a whole world, this red world, right? And the white world doesn't really get explained much either, per se.
Well, it's, I think it's a view in Buddhism, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that, or like Shintoism or something. It could be any of those. Okay, Keith's not it says there's a quest from Keith this chapter, but it didn't activate, unfortunately. So the other.
Is it another map?
Oh, you might be right. Didn't even think to check his equipment.
Was it the map that you already did? Was that?
I already did that one, and that was one of them. Yeah. So.
Oh, you just skipped past all this stuff?
Oh, what did he say? I'm sorry.
Hey.
Okay, we got that. I'm sorry. I thought he was just regurgitating the same kind of stuff, right?
No, I even told you that you could talk to everyone.
Well, yeah, but I thought it was through the talk
Hey
feature.
man, that map you just bought. It's the map to get to the Greenvale Central substation. It's down by the
And I can
Emerald River,
reload.
owned by a company named Darius
Then you have
Incorporated.
to go through the...
It's
No,
there
I
to supply
saved
extra
right outside
power
the
to
mansion.
Yeah, and
hydroelectric.
reload.
Okay, I did that on purpose. You know what I mean? Okay, let me reload real quick, guys.
Those fucking case and dog toys, though, they were there right from the moment you fucking started the game. Did you know that?
The what?
Those case and dog toys over there.
That were in the building just now? They were in the room.
They were in the red room the whole time.
There were other characters in there too, though.
Jason.
They're all Kaysen?
When you spawn in the fucking very beginning of the game, it's Isaac and Isaiah, they're in the red room.
Previously during...
Okay, and...
The case and doll's already there. Watch, open up your menu. They're on the mantle.
But how do I look at the mantle?
Oh, they're just like little...
Oh, and I guess he's wearing different outfits.
Little military uniforms, overalls.
And then some other outfits. Right?
They're funny, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a nice. It's definitely a nice touch. So Kaysen was a demon, but that's the. You see what I'm saying about world building, right? Like that completely. It's like its own mythos. Like Kaysen is just one demon in a series of these beings who come from another universe, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is that the creator, Swari, he was that this could have gone. This could have been like, and maybe because of the nature of the comical parts of this story and the interesting characters and stuff like that, right? You could argue that this would have been an interesting world, almost an anti-Silent Hill Resident Evil thing. You know what I mean? It's got demons in it and all that. And this particular character, Zach, right, and York, you know, he could be a guy who Zach later either can go through the story. He could be a continuating character, right? But he could also be just a one-off character too, right? And then the story continues with a different incident with different characters and people, right? You would even think, because York is an FBI agent, right? That you could say that the department knows about this as well, and there's a lot of things they could do with this idea, right? Does that make sense? So, I mean, that's what is interesting. Whether you like the...
Why would you do that?
Again, I'm so freaking sorry. Oh my god. I'm trying to do the synopsis at the same time. Maybe I should wait until I get the flavor dialogue, right?
Okay.
Because I keep doing it.
During the investigation, York, the other me.
There we go, right?
My other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? Red tree!
Red tree.
Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah.
But like I said, okay. Hold on, let me deal with this first. First things first. Let me... There they are, right? Milk one. Now I'm gonna save outside the milk barn too, you know?
Okay.
In case I screwed up for the third time, right? Alright, here we go.
Hey, bro.
You still in town, Zach? I get it, you just couldn't stand leaving such a rocket store, right? That's cool, man, real cool. Alright, we already talked to him outside of that, right?
Hey, man. That map you just bought. It's the map to get to the Greenvale Central Substation. It's down by the Emerald River, owned by a company named Darius Incorporated. It's there to supply extra power through hydroelectricity. Cool, huh? But it hasn't been used since a certain incident.
Oh god, here we go.
The name of the victim was Laura, the only daughter of the rich Bartons who lived down by the lake.
Laura Croft?
One weekend morning, the man of the house, Alex, was awoken by the screams of his wife. When she calmed down, she told him that Laura was gone. Alex did his best to calm his hysterical wife and started looking for the girl. There were a lot of possibilities at this point as to what happened. But heading out to the garden, he came across something chilling. His daughter's beloved dog, soaking wet, with one of her shoes in his mouth.
She drowned.
Ah, well, Alex headed for the bathroom next. I would have headed straight for the boathouse myself. Was he confused? Maybe just shaken? He washed his face, his hands, and then he called the police.
So he was worried about something else.
Oh yeah, FBI, you're hot. The police searched the lake for like 10 days, but they didn't find Laura. The search was called off, but some people started to doubt that this was a simple drowning. 31 days after she vanished, Laura showed up in a most unexpected place. There was a massive power outage after a night of rain. Laura's body was the cause. Oh man, it makes me shudder to even think about it. When a worker from the electricity company opened up the water turbine, there she was, inside, mutilated. Having fallen into the lake, the turbine must have sucked her up. The blood vessels in her eyes had burst, and her nails were ripped off. Her hair was all caught in the turbine, too. It must have been a painful way to die, man. And during the autopsy, signs of abuse were found on her body.
That's what the father was worried about.
Of course, that led to the rumors that she took her own life. Lost in a maze of abuse by her parents, she chose to give up living. But in doing so, she brought the truth to light. Kinda creepy though, huh? Sad too. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Alright, well thank you, good sir. Alright, so we got his quest started at least.
Hi there.
You're still in town? Somebody did. Oh, and Emily, I'm sorry. I must be really hard on you. Don't worry, Emily will be fine. I'm sure she and York are getting on fine in the forest. Need to worry. Forrest? Who's York? Friend of Emily's? Actually, her boyfriend, I see. I don't really understand, but I believe it coming from you. It could be hard. Life could be hard, true, but we need to keep on moving forward. It's all we can do, those of us who are still alive. You're right, Lily. Well said. Element of thought. Who's York? Did he never introduce himself as York in real life? And that's why there's that reaction? Slurpee. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, mean, you could argue that for sure.
And that was all in his head of people being told to call him York, right? Hmm. You know, while we're down this way, maybe I should go to, what's his name? The other two. Michael and what's
Yeah, they both have questions.
yeah. And since I'm already more than halfway down this way, I gotta drive all the way up to the house anyway. Right? So I don't think there's a fast travel for it. Oh, yeah. You like that move, don't lie. Huh? So we'll go see what they got. And then we have to go and do some...
Can you hear me? I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now. But don't worry, Yo. I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
I guess the only thing I don't get is the white hair. I mean, I know I saw the kid with it, but he didn't have it when he was attacked by, Forrest, right? He did have white hair? Okay. I thought they showed him with brown hair, and then the white hair came after he was struck by Kaysen, but it's fine. I clearly I missed Saul, right?
Basically, it was York remembering, and then Zach realizing the house.
Yeah. Yeah. And I do miss their banter. You alright? You miss it too? It's such a what? Yeah. So I guess I can't talk about it now, right? So my whole thing is like, this is an interesting world. And sometimes when I talk about like things that are really important for stories to have, right? You have to have compelling characters. Oh, hold on.
I hope things are going well with him. You've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship. And you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
As I turn in the wrong one, right? And so, like, the world is interesting. There are demons in it, and they can do some pretty wacky stuff, right? Which opens the door for more stories and more things to happen in this world, right? The characters, you've expressed it multiple times. I've expressed it probably a handful of times, right? That the characters are fascinating, interesting people, right? And there's something about them that brings a charm to the game's overall feel, right?
They even have schedules.
And they have schedules. They live their lives, you know, throughout your investigation, right? And you think about how old this game is, right? What is it, like mid 2000s? Like 2010. So it's been, and you think that, like, if there was more time, a more talented, I want to say a more talented development team behind the idea, right? Like, this could be even bigger and better in many different ways. Does that make sense? Well, here's something interesting. There's nothing here for. Oh, it's closed. You know, over that, but I want to check one other thing before I commit to that. They're not on the map. Usually they tell me if he's home, you know what I mean?
Yes, he's not. Well, he doesn't have to be cooped up anymore.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe he's somewhere else in town. Aw. Yeah, and that's really weird, isn't it? I'll have to check those places out. And that must be the substation. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, Harry and Michael are at the diner. Maybe I can get it there. Right? So anyway, so the world building element's great. The characters are quirky, right? The rules are... Ooh, wait a minute. You know what? Since I'm here, let me do this. The world is just vague enough that the rules can be not just applied differently, but different demons could apply different rules, right? So when you break it down in that structure, there's a lot you can do with that, with these ideas. And I think that Swery was onto something pretty interesting, you know, with what he made. And I think the biggest interest that comes with it is that he designed a world. And in the world that he designed, a large magnitude of stories could be told. And amongst all of that, because of the way that he built the world up, and again designed his world, it's like this, like Silent Hill and games that are survival horror, right? What he could have done was continue these kind of stories going forward. Does that make sense? Whether it continues to follow the character of York and Zack is irrelevant, right? He could create completely new characters and create a completely new experience. Does that make sense? And that would be something worth, you know, definitely worth checking out if he were to do it. Unfortunately, this is, I think, as far as he ever got, right? Other than I guess you said there's a prequel, right? The second.
I'm pretty sure there's York right on the cover.
Maybe, or maybe York comes back because Zack's psyche summons him back, right? If it's just a personality inside him, well, okay, but if York's not a real person and it's just a personality of Zack's, why can't Zack just manifest it again? That's true. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. You know what I mean? You might be right. You're probably are right of it being a prequel. You know what I mean? So you're probably right that it is a prequel. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be, you know, I'm trying to think it through how that would be. You know what I mean? Kind of like, oh, hey, they're gonna make a sequel to a game. They did a really thorough job with making an ending, right? And the question is, how would they do it? And so, I'm trying to piece that together in my own head. Because why would I do that? Because I'm curious to see what comes next, I guess. Uh-huh. It is a good game. I will say this. Well, let me deal with this first. Okay, I think they wanted to climb stairs. Only they knew how to go upstairs, right? Oh, these two. What was I saying? Yeah, it's a good solid game. But if you're going into this game expecting Resident Evil or Silent Hill kind of storytelling, you're not playing the right game. You know what I mean? That's definitely not what this game is remotely about. This game, functionally and remotely... I'm wondering if I should go down there. Check my cards here. So that's got to be... Okay, so that's Zach. That's got to be Zach. Right? There's these two here, which are the... There's 2 more dungeons, right? Or no, technically there's 3 or 4. So... Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna leave here then. So I gotta go back the way I came. So, if you know what I mean, though, like, you know what I mean when I say this is like an anti-Silent Hill Resident Evil? It's a survival horror game that kind of isn't really horror, per se, or it's horror, but instead of having like super hyper serious characters, you know what I mean, that are like always, you know, in a personality mode, you know, always, you know, super duper, you know, I don't know, serious and all that. Does that make sense? This one is a bit more lighthearted of an approach. You're right. It's all from earlier. It's also a more open world experience, right? So there's that too. So there's a whole bunch of elements in this game that, you know, those games don't have, right? Those games are pretty linear. You know what I mean? You don't get to visit a whole bunch of people whenever you want. You don't get to interact. There's no... What's the word I'm looking for? There's no... Well, no, there's creativity. That's not fair. But there's no... There's no life simulation elements to it. It's just, you know, it's a story. Everything that's going on is happening over the course of a couple of days. You know what I mean? But those days are like all sequential to you. They all happen at once, right? Does that make sense? Wait, he's supposed to be here. No, he must have. Now I don't know where he is. Alright. But first, since we're here, ooh, get a scene.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Nick's still a prick.
Hi there.
Oh my, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Well, I wasn't expecting that reaction. Why didn't I believe in Nick initially when he was arrested? It seems strange to think of it now. He's serious, silent. I think he meant to put his serious, silent side as one of the things I like about him. But I've noticed a lot of either typos or text missing, subtitle text missing during talking scenes. Like the character says it is slightly different than what was written. So mild oversight. So that's why I criticize the team that developed it, not the guy himself. You know what I'm saying? You were frightened. Yes, I was certainly frightened. I think I was worried too that maybe my husband had drifted away from me. Worrying would make anyone feel uncertain. Looking at you now, but looking at you know, you don't. See, there it is again. Looking at you now, you don't seem uncertain at all. I'm not at all. You can bet a coffee on it. Aside that offer, I'd lose. I'll decline that offer. I'd lose for sure. Anyhow, I am sorry if I'm being critical, you know. But I think I'm it's. I'm not, you know, I'm not insulting the creator. You know, like I said, the story is made basically on point, right? I think the issue had to be somewhere with regards to maybe funding or some other thing. The only thing that didn't ever get answered, and maybe it will during the side quests or something, is this building here. Pink one. And the bank. What the hell? I guess we'll figure that out. Alright, I may as well do these two since I'm right here, right? And I'm trying to think of the other one that I'm missing. The bell tower? The clock tower? Where else did we go? Do you remember? I'll have to look at the map, I guess. I feel like there's... Well, the police station had 2 forms. But I think I only need to do it once, is what I'm going to presume for the moment. Let's take a look when we get over here. Right. And I like the idea that it took like a legendary or a folklore thing, right? Like the raincoat killer, right? And it fantasized the demon took control of, you know, gave George kind of what he wanted, right? Power. And in his attempt at giving him power, he manifested, you know, he came as a manifestation of something else, right? Does that make sense? Oh my god, I gotta go all... Wait, where is it?
It's in the bit. Oh, yeah, I guess you can get to the base.
Man. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. I gotta throw through the whole dungeon. Does that make sense, though? And if the demon can give George that kind of power, you know what I mean? More room for more storytelling. So I would love to see this pick up like a series, but I think Suari's probably done with this now, maybe. But I would like to think that he's not. I want to keep that in my head, you know what I mean? That he's gonna make maybe a sequel, and who knows, maybe he'll actually come across this playthrough, you know? I don't expect him to. But I'd love to, like, let him know that there's good ideas here, you know what I mean? Great ideas, right? So, and the gameplay concept is right on, you know what I mean? You alright? Am I rambling too much?
A little tired, but also I've been telling you, yeah, this game last week was fucking different.
Oh yes, that's very true, you have. You're silly. Wasn't it better that I played it in front of you, though? Like this?
Maybe.
Why does it keep calling me an asshole? I know, but I keep saying I like to think that they're calling me asshole. You know, I'm never gonna unhear it. You know that from that. Not quite.
Gotta suck for Harry though, dude. It's fucking.
It was his son.
And his dad.
Oh yeah, and his dad, yeah.
Dad fucking Raincoat covers it up, fucking kills his mom, beats his ass. He moves on, he grows up, he gets a wife his own, and she's fucking horrible. He's some fucking fucked around. And then his fucking son turns into the next Raincoat killer.
Well, here's a question too, and maybe they mentioned this and I just kind of didn't put the pieces together per se in any reasonable way. Harry mentioned that his father was the Raincoat Killer, right? For all intents and purposes. So he mentions that he's the Raincoat Killer. His dad was the Raincoat Killer. But what does that have to do with the legend, and what does that have to do with... You know what I mean? Like... How was it legend if all of those people died that night? Somebody would have had to have been
Not
alive.
everyone died, dude. That was supposed to be deserted.
I guess. I'm assuming the ones that died were the ones that were outside when it was going down.
Or, you know, the victors. Or the ones that didn't happen to die. Like, Harry got struck by something. Right in the sky.
I guess that's true. You can see why I'm trying to comprehend some of that a bit further than just what we were told, you know what I mean? But how did nobody talk about how the rest of the town was killing each other? But Harry did point out that that was all covered up, right?
Yeah. And then, you know, it was one of those things where, like, you don't talk about it. Yeah, you know, don't go out while it's raining, right? You know, they had to teach their children that, but they didn't want to straight up, you know, admit that a bunch of terrible shit happened.
Yeah. And it's just, and I know the game uses the principle of it's a small town, though it's why it didn't get out, right?
No, it the military quickly came in and covered it up.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, that's, you know, if it happened
But
in...
the mythos still made it out of the town.
Okay. Now, like, I go back to say my other thing, too, for sequels and prequel concepts. Kaysen said he travels, you know, he's a traveling salesman, right? So it plays safe to say that there could be a lot more interesting stories to be told, right?
Well, that's why Forrest had all those cases before even coming again.
Well, yeah.
Just traveling around with other movies.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe Jason was also delivering the culture.
Well, yeah, he's the one who's spreading the rumors. I could totally see that. Did I tell you about this crazy thing I saw? While I was banging this chick up and, see? Let me explain to you a little something, right? Shit. Oh! It dodged. So yeah, that's, you know, like I said, it's kind of like a world that is only limited by its creator, you know what I mean? And you know, the only thing that really honestly limited him was the lack of investment. I think, like, on paper, this is a really good story concept, right? The story itself makes a lot of sense and is good. The quirkiness is makes it its own identity, right? Gives it its own identity, right? The question is, where did the ball get dropped? And I think it got dropped in production, and I think it got dropped, and this could be something that we see in a lot of Suarez issues that he's had over the years, right? The studios have kind of screwed him off and on, right?
Is George's body still up there?
It'd be funny if it were. But I doubt it. Well, we could look on the roof and see if it's up there. Not grabbing all of those. Jesus. Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, but look.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
What are the stats on it?
I'll take a look in a second. Oh, what's his name's house could be here. Passively. What's his name's that we went to?
Thomas's?
Yeah. Okay, so really quick, what am I doing here? Looking at our cards, right? Okay, so there's that. Trying to think of what else we haven't done. Okay, did that. Oh, I need to do that one, right? Galaxy of Terror.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's Galaxy of Terror. Doesn't look like there's anything here for Thomas's house, right? It doesn't mean I can't go there because Fiona lives there. I want to talk to Fiona, right? I already did the hospital. Makes you wonder how Fiona feels about all of that. Oh, right. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense now. It
She
should.
would have been the next victim.
What makes you say that?
Take the first letter of everyone's name.
Anna, Becky, Carol, Emily, and then Fiona, yeah. I guess that's true. She would have been the next victim. Just checking to see. We did that one, right? So I guess we could go to George's and check out if there's anything there. What's up this way? Okay, we did the lumber mill. There's Jim. We did Harry's mansion and Harry... Okay, Harry is there. Alright. I guess I could go to the mansion, right? Now that I know that he's there. Or I can... You know what I'm going to actually do instead is I'm going to do the terror one. Because I'm right here, right? And then the other reason to do it is I think it's the last one. Possibly. Oh, and the... possibly the clock tower, right? It's a shame the school never got really used, because I really thought that was going to be a location. It's big enough to use, but that could be a good thing in and of it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
York. Oh, nothing.
So let me check up on the map really quick, because it'll show it on the map, right? Straight up this road here. Yep. Okay, so the community center is going to have one as well. So we'll hit up that too right after this. Right after these messages. Too bad boop boop. Let's see where the card might actually be. Oh my god. I forgot how long this one was. I don't see it. No, we're there. Ah, oh, okay. They didn't screw us too hard, right? They didn't put it all the way through. It's only halfway through. Unless there's a second card in here, right? You alright, sweetie?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, no, it's just the one card.
Yeah.
I love you too. I'm a little tired, but I figured it'd be fun to get through the majority of this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know. Oh god, it was on fire running towards me. And it's to the right. Guess if you're short on money, you'd want to kill all the enemies for the extra cash, right? From here, up, right, up, up. And it's through here and then through a door on the left. It makes sense to actually put that there. So that's another card done. And we will fast travel to either the community center or the other thing. Oh, well, that's even better. I would also think that the community center is there. That's nice, right? I like how that's closed off now, too. It's become an important scene of a crime, right?
The real question is if the trees were missing from her.
Oh, I was gonna take a look for that. Don't get me wrong. Alright, do we have any map to this? No, we don't. So we gotta check every floor one at a time. Shit. Gotta love the fact that they can't climb stairs. Right, Neeps? Right where I've always been, brother. So this should be the last one of these I think I have to do, right? I gotta look at my book. I'll do that after I grab this one. And to be fair, I did enjoy the little boss fight that was up here. I don't know if I would agree that it's slow.
But I can see how it can be slow-ish compared to the ending, which is fucking good.
Well, yeah, I
I think the build-up makes it so much better.
Well, the whole point is I don't agree with anybody saying that the beginning of this is slow. I would actually fervently disagree. I think its pacing in the beginning is because you have this town to explore, right? And so, because of the nature of the fact that you have this town to explore and these people, and technically when you arrive, you have no suspects, right? Other than a dude in a red, costume, right? And since those are your only suspects, to me, it makes sense that how do I describe it? That, it's gonna be slower because everybody's a suspect, right? Shit. The general is a suspect until you actually realize his side quest through, right? Realize he's talking not about, he's not making up his war stories, right? Mad wild dog. That'd be pretty funny though if that were the case. Turkey sandwich. Oops. So yeah, I guess the only thing that makes it hard to do a spinoff with the continuing of York or Zack is the connection of the character to Kaysen, right? Like Kaysen was there when his parents died, right? That's the only deal breaker that makes it hard to keep using the character Zack, York and Zack, right? Glad it came over that quickly.
Well, then he's solving a problem, but then has
No, but I mean, you're right. It doesn't have to. It's just, I think it would have been, if you were to keep a main protagonist, that's one way you could have done it. Endurance max, attack high. Ooh. And strength high, durability max. Wow, that's pretty cool. We're out of here. So we'll take a look at our cards, right? And see what's been done. We got three cards left.
Yeah, so
2 mission ones, and then we're good. But I also need to go and do that other thing. that what's his name sent us on. The dude at the milk barn. Yeah, we gotta do that. So it's another gauntlet. And then we'll go deal with with Harry and Michael.
And you gotta check the graveyard to see if there's still trees.
That, and I want to check George's and Emily's, I think, as well. And if there's anything interesting there, it gives me a reason to check Thomas, right? It's like, what could the possible reward be at this point of the story, right? You know what? Now my title is even more fitting. Forrest, take the dump. Right?
Yeah.
And so for me, I'm trying to like envision a sequel that still has a character, even if it's not York. Or Zach could be a reference, you know, he could be the head of the bureau for this department, right? Does that make sense? Oh, is that like more into the world?
It's too shallow.
If that was the route they were going to go. Yeah. It was about something making sure that it registered my return. Kerblamo. Meow, meow, meow. This is a famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. Then I gotta figure out who else in town I haven't talked to, right?
Might as well talk to the queen again, right?
If I can find them. They're hard to find sometimes. Or George's place, or Jim's place isn't open.
Hey, little piggy, cry all the way home.
Wait, what? Did you know about this?
You vicious swine. Take this.
Well, there you go,
Take
sweetie.
this.
You can revisit this fight at any time, right?
Take this. You won't have it your way. I won't let you take it. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
I love how he said, I'll show you how serious I am.
Why is that? Kinda, yeah.
How serious I am.
Take this. Eat this. You shouldn't have come.
And I do like that there was a villain in this, right, that was not ethereal, right? Which would have been him, right? Thomas. It would not make sense for him to be that way. Oh, is this a boss gauntlet? I have a feeling this is a boss gauntlet. Yep, it's a boss gauntlet. Which is fine, we know how to...
Exactly.
I'm the chosen one. We, York, we.
I'm not York. George the dead man.
Yep.
We, York, we. I'm going to crush you. You think you're so
I actually think the melee format's better.
Maybe more.
Did you enjoy that though?
Going to crush you.
I beat him to death with a wrench.
Especially like you fucking breaking a sword over his head
That was pretty funny.
and taking half his health. Being confused on why your sword broke.
Maybe more.
I forgot that the melee weapons had durability.
Going to crush you. You think you're so clever. I've got maybe more. I am divine.
Means they're probably gonna make me fight Kaysen again too.
All three fucking rounds.
Oh god, not all three.
I hope they at least leave out the chase one. That's not a fucking.
That's not a battle. That's a quick time event.
Let's settle this.
That might be a bad use.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I bet they were definitely sitting there trying to figure out if they wanted to win this or not.
Yeah, that's true.
Why? Yeah.
Who?
Good. Such a good one.
Wait, what do you mean?
Good music.
Let's settle this, York.
Although Thomas is really good too.
Let's settle this, York.
Then you're welcome to Green Bay.
This is the end.
Oh, how Hell, I know you're not a fan, but I don't like, Miss Stiletto Heels. Was that one that they would not stop playing in the second half there?
Second half of what?
Game.
Oh, come on! How the hell did that happen? Oh no! Man, where did they put me? The hell?
In the
Clock tower. Wait a minute. Does that mean I have to do what again? Okay, well, it means I gotta save. Not. I don't think I saved after I came up here. I think I saved before I came here. I mean, I'm gonna check my book before I, go anywhere else. Let's take that. Pee in her bed. I don't know, I'm being mean-spirited, I think, a little bit. Oh no, it's the same three. Okay, so... Yeah, but I'm gonna fast travel to, closer to where it is. So we don't have to fast travel again. It needs to be somewhere where there's a phone. Milk Barn it is. Yeah, I'd be curious to see more of this world. in some way, shape, or form, but I guess the guy who made it's not going to do it. There's a good chance he won't do any more with it, right?
Well, he did the sequel.
Oh, it was? Well, now I do want to play it at some point, but I guess you should stream it, really. Right? Well, I hope you do. Because I want to see what happens next. Darn it. Yeah. Yeah. That way, hey, you can say, think of it like this, part 2 on your channel. Okay? Ooh.
Then you'll play D4. Fine.
Can you even get spy fiction?
So much has happened since we came to this town.
I've seen those for some console.
Well, yeah. I'll have to look it up. Alright.
I'll do the Premonition 2.
Okay. Oh, it's a boss gauntlet. Me too, and a turbine, and you know, maybe like a little mini, you know, gauntlet of things to fight, but it would have been more interesting than this, right?
Hey, little.
More creative, I should say, right? Than just repeating these boss battles.
Take this.
Sorry if I'm skipping that, but I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have come.
That might be a record right there, huh? There's no save point. I can rest if I want. There's more bullets. I'm gonna skip this.
Shit, I know it's fun to fight him with.
It's a darn axe, yeah. I might.
Going to crush you.
It's not as strong as a katana.
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
No.
You're a fucking mythical legend.
You would think, right?
Oh, yeah, this is.
The weed whacker. Yeah, I think we'll go with setting them on fire.
I see.
So that's not gonna work.
Going to crush you.
Oh, you hit me. Come on, get up, fool. He actually would have killed me if I had pressed the wrong button there.
Going to crush you. Yeah, what's wrong? You're slow, city boy.
Okay, we're going back to guns.
Okay. It was funny that.
It was.
Going to crush you. I've got many more, look. Going to crush you. Going to crush you.
What?
Waiting at the stairs at the edge.
Why did I not dodge it? What the hell?
I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. Going to crush you. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one.
Cheating on this bitch.
You think you're so clever?
No, I just think you got a big old target on your back there. I don't know what else to say.
Maybe more. I am Dimmer. Time to get serious, York.
Come on. Go ahead.
Let's settle this, York. What? You scum.
Tee like his little run. You see it? He was like, hee. Shit.
Let's settle this, York. This is the end. What? You scum. Why? What? Haha! I am special! I am! You puny punk! I'm supposed to be divine!
Okay. That's done. This is just free healing. Yeah, free healing. Okay. Guess it would have been nice to have realized that sooner.
Yeah,
Just a wee bit.
just a little sooner. At the post.
Yeah. And probably the last instance of it I may ever need, right?
Yeah.
You don't mind if I skip this, right?
See, but looking like something out of the Ghostbusters reboot. Careful the fucking ceiling doesn't come down with you, bitch.
Yeah, really.
Are you scared of that?
I should be scared of that giant ass, right? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do that running thing again. Right in the butt. Whoa. What? I dodged him. Don't you die, fatty. Oh, maybe not. Nope. That sucks, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to do this running. Oh. This sucks.
Love was what's wrong with Whoa. It's again.
Yeah, really. Is he not running him? Like a pro. And I really don't want to lose against him. I'll have to repeat this shit, right? Well, that's bullshit. Hit me. What a problem. If he's going down, how does he end up back on the top again?
You're an annoying little bug.
You're a fat fucking piece of shit. I think I said that the first time I had to do this. Come on. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Just skip that shit. As out as my arm hurt. You'll never know, right? Covers life, hunger, and tiredness. And prevents them from lowering? Hell yeah. Got a replacement right here, don't we? What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, really. The other thing is I don't quite understand how the squeaky toy channels his energy, right? Yeah, no, I know. That's why I find it kind of funny. It's an interesting world that they've built. You know what I mean? So we've never gotten it. We'll never get an answer. I'm sure. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. God, he's even harder to kill too. He's doing less damage, I think, than I did the first time I fought him. Notice that? They're really making this difficult.
At least he did more damage to Thomas than fucking Emily's shitty.
True. You singing the Homa Homa Hey song?
Maybe that's why they drop machine gun rounds and
Maybe. So you just unload on his hand and then you're pretty sure to hit it. But you don't do a lot of damage, though. That's the trade-off. Unless the damage is universally the same no matter what. And then I'm doing this on hard mode then. That totally hit it. Shit. It's taking a lot more rounds to take him down, huh? I also think George hit harder too. I have a feeling that these are harder versions of the bosses, allegedly, right? Yeah, well, I mean, I have the feeling Thomas might have done more damage to me, though. If he would have gotten a hit off on me. Alright, here we go. You know what, if he didn't have a pocket there, you might even presume he's putting it in his, zipper. In his pants. Now you'll never hit him.
What do you think you're doing?
Wait, what? Oh, where was this my whole life?
RPG for the RPG.
Yep. I gotta know. Super high. I wonder how that's possible. And thus it is locked. Alright, I guess we can leave here now, right?
Thomas, there's fucking throw a grenade at him.
That would be pretty funny. Alright. So the next step here is we need to go to Harry's, right? God, they're still gonna make me drive all the way the fuck up there? Okay, that's a little weak. Right. There's no, like, fast travel to the front door? Are they kidding me? Imagine if you didn't have the any of the faster cars.
I mean, that's just how a lot of people play some fucking play. Well, like, that's so
They personally chose that. For themselves, really, right? Because they didn't make any effort to do any side quests of really any kind. I mean, like I said, we found the infinite magnum relatively quickly. I want to say that was our first infinite weapon. That wasn't the handgun. I should have checked to see if they were up here before coming up here, too. Oh, no. And it's closed. How is this happening? Oh. They are not here. Oh my god. Roaming Sigourney. Oh no. I don't even know where they are.
Oh, life's great mysteries.
It's not a mystery, it's ridiculous. Maybe now that it's lunchtime, they're at the diner. Oh, now they're at the diner. Well, it is lunchtime, right? Oh my god. I swear to Christ, if I get down there and they're back at the mansion again, my rage senses will be...
Why don't you just wait at the purple?
Well, I don't know. I figure I could at least see their car, right? I guess time must have moved on during the yellow thing, right? Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
So I guess now he's going home, right? I guess I may as well teleport back. And then just make a cigarette go by like 20 minutes or something, right? They don't go anywhere else in the game, right? At least they haven't, to my knowledge. But now I gotta drive all the way back up there again. To tell you the truth, is some bullshit. Why they won't fucking teleport me to the top of it, I don't quite understand. I think I know why they did it programming-wise, because there are times when this gate is closed, right? But then they should have not made the fucking road go on forever. Once I get up to the top of this, I can actually check if this is where they're going, right? Because I could look on the map, follow the route back here, and see if I see them on the road. And if I don't, I'll fucking wait anyway. And if I end up short one card, Neeps, I think I have an idea. The second final card area I didn't explore was that cell. The door where the cell is. Maybe there's something in there, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, for the final card. But I have to have all the other cards to do it, I guess, right? I'm assuming you haven't seen these side quests, right? Fucking road. Why is it so fucking long? There's Richard Dunn. Okay, yeah, they must be on their way. So maybe I should fast forward at what, 30 minutes? A little bit more than that, but they're not back. They should be almost back. Unless he fucking made a stop somewhere. Let's see, because he's not here. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm almost done. Okay?
What if you say it first?
Well, let me just figure out why they're not home yet. Because... oh my god, where are they? Why are they back here?
Maybe they're just camping out in front of the diner. They made you think they're walking to.
No, they were driving down the road back towards the mansion. This makes no sense. The only thing I can think of is that the cigarette thing makes them reset.
People say that about Emily.
About who?
Emily.
Wait, who? Yeah, see, they're walking back to their car. Maybe it's because I'm on the property. Hmm? Yeah. I don't see anything other than the metal. At this point, I don't technically care about right now. There's that red thing there, too. I don't know what that is. Let me see here. Okay, they're headed this way now. I'm just gonna hang out, okay? Alright. I'm not really near a phone. I just realized that just now. I'm sorry. Is it okay if I just wait for them and I can activate it and they'll... Maybe I could just finish the stream. There's not gonna be much left, right? Okay. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So using the cigarettes make this not work. So where are they now? Should be almost to the driveway, but apparently they're not. That must be them there. Okay. So they're on their way. I'm gonna go take a look, alright? I'll bring it back. Okay? I'm gonna let that run. show up. Okay. Okay, they're almost to the hill. Okay. So for those of you watching, we're waiting for Harry and Michael to get back to the house. Every time I try to move time forward, they reset themselves. So it's a glitch, I'm assuming, of some sort. And so right now at this juncture, we're just going to wait for them to come back. Because we have 2 side quests from them. We got a side quest from each of them that we got to accomplish here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the side quests, and then unless there's something that can be done instantaneously or they just give me credit for it, I'm going to probably stop for tonight because we've already gotten, it looks like a, oh god, I hope that's not right. That is correct. It would be a 10-hour stream. Meeps is dying over there. But she's proud of me. I made it this far. Right, Meeps? Yeah. So, and then I'm going to probably move on because we got our ending for the most part. I guess worst case I could always reload it and show the credit roll. But we'll move on to the next game, which probably will be Final Fantasy Renaissance, which is a modded version of Final Fantasy 1 with new classes and maybe a new story. We'll have to see. It'll be interesting to see what it is. If I like it, I'll play through it. If it kind of sucks, I'll pass on it to the next project, to which I don't know what it'll be. We'll have to see. No, wait, why are they going past it? Okay, let me just give the game a minute. Maybe it's just their location is not quite accurate, right? Maybe they don't even come up to the house anymore. Where are they going? Maybe they... Oh, you know what? I have a theory. Maybe they have a teleport up here? Ride a magical gondola. Goofy asses just appear up here. Look at that! Their goofy asses just magically appear up here. So there must... Maybe there's a shortcut? I need to check that road out. Sometime, huh? Because they're already somehow back. If I just hang out for a minute or two, this might open up. There's your limo. And there they go. I don't see a doors. You just gotta walk through the wall. They walk through the wall. We should be given access to this at any time now. They are here. I don't want to make time forcefully go forward because if I do, they might end up back at the diner again, and that resets their... might reset them to their previous activities. So we gotta just wait it out, I guess. Which is frustrating because this is taking a long time. Well, nothing's opening up. What do you think, Meev? Should I just forward time again? And if we can't get in, I'll just call it. Okay, it opened. It's weird. Maybe what I did was they were at breakfast and then I let enough time go by that they were now at lunch, right? And they just have all 3 meals a day at the same restaurant. Okay, there's one of them that's true. That is true. You'd think there'd be like a pizza joint. Something.
Zach, you don't feel like leaving this town yet, do you?
You're right. Something's making me want to stay a bit longer.
Well, since you gave me a visit, why don't we play a little game?
A game?
A simple game. You don't have to go anywhere. I'll ask you multiple choice questions about Greenvale, that's all. Would you like to give it a try?
Sounds like fun.
Then let me know when you want to get started.
Okay. So all we gotta do is talk to him. It says there's one over here.
What's this? Day 2190. It's my 6th year working for Mr. Stewart. On this special day, I have noticed something terrible. I've lost a most precious object. Day 2192. I've looked everywhere, but I still cannot find it. I cannot discuss this with Mr. Stewart. What should I do? The precious bird carving that he gave me. Where did I put it? Day 2193. I have searched inside and outside. Even in the car. I've looked for it at night so Mr. Stewart wouldn't find out. But I cannot find it anywhere. Maybe I should just give up.
Well, one of them is a questionnaire. I have a feeling they're both here for some reason. If that makes any sense. Bet you it's in his hidden chamber. If I can get access to it. If not, it could be outside in the hedge maze, which would be a cute way to finally use that. There's a phone at the front door, so I'm going to use that to save. What the hell is that? Maybe. Coolest fucking keg. Yeah, pretty much. Looks custom. So this is a great place for me to stop right now. I want to thank you guys for stopping by. As usual, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Hector Studios for more live gaming action. When we come back, I'll probably be in a new game. And if something super crazy cool happens at the end of this, I'll let you guys know. So thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.